to find that TV.
Welcome to TCH Live Poker as we get ready for a special 1-2 stream tonight, changing things up as we have in seat number 1, Simon. He's in for 240. Cajun Asian in for 100. That is the minimum. Then we got Master Walter in seat 3 in for 200. Crockpot in for 200.
If you meant to do something, we're going to give you the benefit of the
Elopal 220. River Rat 200. Edgar, the big stack, he's in for 300. Canelo, he's in for 200. And then we have Set in for 204. So first hand, little 1-2 action. We may have 2 commentators tonight. But we have Crockpot coming in for a raise to 15. Kind of interested to see what the raise sizing is going to be. Normally we stream 1-3 and the normal raise sizing is 15, and that seems to be the case here, at least for the first hand, as we are going 4 ways to a flop. And it's going to be an ace for Canelo. Oh, Cajun Asian buying in for the minimum. And he flops a pair and a flush draw, and he is going all in here. So it's showing that River Rat called. River Rat has cards, but they're not here on the scanner. Yeah, Cajun Asian has a huge hand here. I like his hand. Canelo, he has the ace-10, and there is a third person in the hand, and that is not seat 5. It is seat 6 that is in the hand, River Rat. There will be a side pot. Oh, and the Cajun Asian hit in trip 8s. This was a strategy to buy in the minimum and double up, to try to double up early on. And all dependent on what River Rat in seat 6 has. And I don't think he has much, because he checked the turn and he checked the river. Canelo going to be betting his ace here, and he's going to get called. I'm pretty sure that River Rat has an ace as well. I don't know what his kicker is, but his cards did not get scanned. Well, actually, his cards did get scanned, but he is in seat 5. Excuse me, he's in seat 6, not seat 5. So the Cajun Asian buying in for the minimum, it is $100, and he triples up right away. There was a side pot. I do not know if the side pot was chopped. Yes, they both had ace-10. The dealer saying that they both had ace-10. It looks like we have some action in the chat here. Got RG3 in the chat. Hello from Austin. Well, hello from Las Vegas. This is actually the first time I'm doing a remote stream from Las Vegas. I have done remote streams in the past. Remote commentating, shall I say. Have done remote commentating in the past from the Austin location multiple times. But this action is taking place from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley in South Texas. Normally I'm in the same building, but I did have to travel this week, so I am doing the remote commentating, as I do know most of these players, and the players that I don't know, Georgie, our game host, has been nice enough to give me some information on these players. Normally we do stream 1-3 Hold'em, but we did change it up to a smaller game, give the opportunity for more players to get in on the action. And we're going to have Crockpot under the gun. I think Crockpot put it on a straddle, perhaps? Yeah, there is a $4 straddle under the gun from Crockpot. Cajun Asian buying in for the minimum. Tripling up the first hand. He's going to make the call of the straddle. Crockpot's going to check his option. And we are going to go 5 ways to a flop. 4 ways to a flop. And it's going to be an open-ender for Cajun Asian. And he's going to bet out $2. No, that's 7. So he's the only player that hit anything. This $7 bet, even though it is small, it might work. And yes, it's going to do the trick. So Cajun Asian winning the first 2 hands here. Yeah, so we got RG3 in the comments. We are live on the YouTube comments, and he is actually playing right now at TCH Social in Austin. That's the great thing about the Texas Card House. 6 locations across the state, and your membership works at all the locations. And then on top of that, whatever time you have also works at all the locations. So I do know we're having a big series down here in the Rio Grande Valley at the end of December, the week between Christmas and New Year. And we're going to be, we normally have 2-for-1 specials. So if you come down and partake in the tournament, there's going to be some specials that you're going to be able to find here in the Rio Grande Valley that you can use at the other locations. So you buy the 2-for-1 time here, gets loaded on your card, and you could use it at any of the 6 locations, as there was an $8 raise here. And do expect to see a lot of multi-way pots. You can see this hand taking place exactly at 7 o'clock as the ace coming out. So seat 5 there. Then Opala, that's his last name. He actually finished 3rd place in our big tournament last month. $20 tournament, 10K guaranteed prize pool. And he's going to bet his top pair here. And everybody else missing the flop. Also, if you've ever tuned in on our stream on Thursday nights, we do realize that there is a football game going on, so we will keep you updated on those scores as the kickoff just occurred, and the Eagles will be the first team with the ball. Eagles versus the Gigantes. Cajun Asian, the only player in the green. He is up exactly $230. Everybody else with a negative in front of their name. So River Rat should actually be down $100 as well, but for whatever reason, something got scanned wrong that first hand. So we got Edgar coming in for his first hand. Set will let his hand go. Simon, part-time dealer here at the Texas Card House. Cajun Asian going to take it up to 16. Crockpot with the pocket pair. Puts on the 3-bet here. It's a pretty big 3-bet as he bought in for $200, so he's raising it up to 61 here. Let's see if the Cajun Asian calls. Simon will let go of his cards. And Cajun Asian going to open fold his ace. And Crockpot going to show the 6s. Played the 6s very aggressive there. Worked out for him. Somebody tuning in from Turkey. So normally I'm able to flash these comments up on the screen, but since I'm doing remote commentating, I only can see the comments. I cannot put them on the screen. Is Istanbul the capital of Turkey or the biggest city? I know the fun fact about Istanbul, Turkey is that half of it is in Asia and half of it is in Europe. The only major city that is in 2 different continents. Ace King. Cajun Asian raised it to $2, went up to $4, and he's going to get 3-bet here from Tenopala. As I said, that is his last name. River Rat making the call with the 7s. Cajun Asian will be making the call as well. Does not want to see an ace as we go 3 ways. The Cajun Asian's going to hit that ace. He's also going to hit a straight draw, so he might be getting in trouble here. Already $67 in the pot. These stacks are a little bit shallow. The silver lining for us is we are going to see a lot more all-ins, especially early on. It's always fun to see all-ins. So the action tracker catching back up, and seat number 5 there sliding out a bet. It's going to be 45. Michael Jordan. That was his number when he played baseball. Cajun Asian is not going to be folding. The only question is, does he raise with his pair and straight draw? He just makes the call. And a 5 of diamonds will be spicy. 5 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, they're available. Instead, it is a 10. And now the Cajun Asian picks up some more outs as he is the only player with a spade. So 10 outs for the Cajun Asian available. And you can see that there's already $157 in this pot. He actually has more in his stack, so the first hand, they said that he lost $72, but he was not involved in the first hand, so it is 80 plus 72. He has about a pot-sized bet left here, but he does not like that spade. And it looks like he's going to bet about half his stack. Like I said, he has $72 more than what the graphic is showing. And putting out a little blocker bet here. Quick call from the Cajun Asian, as he has 10 outs available, and he's going to get there. It doesn't matter how high your flush is if you're the only one with a flush. And I think Thelo Ala has just got to be done with this hand. He's going to check. I think the Cajun Asian is going to check behind. Only has a 5-high flush. It is the winner. He might put out a $2 bet, because he sometimes makes goofy bets. Here comes a goofy bet. $257 in the pot, and he has been in $16. What does he do now if his opponent raises? It's a $16 bet into a $257 pot. I mean, you have to call the $16, right? You know you're beat it. Sometimes you just make the crying call. Sometimes you just got to see it. He's not going to be raising, but he's going to pay to see it. And there you go. So the Cajun Asian making one of his, I'm not sure what to call those bets. I think I said it was a goofy bet, but he sometimes makes a weird sizing on the bets, like he'll bet super, super small. And it worked out for him, and he is on top of the leaderboard. The only player in, bought him for $100, has $471 in the stack. Everybody else with a negative in front. As I said, it's showing seat number 5 only has $14, but if you remember on the first hand, it showed that he was involved in the hand and that he lost $72. So 72 plus 14, that is his stack size. River Rat actually lost $100 in his hand, so he has less than that in his stack. Yeah, there you go. I didn't think Istanbul was the capital, but I knew it was the biggest city. And John Fisher in the chat saying, hello. So when somebody mentions the song, hello, do you think of the Adele song or do you think of the Lionel Richie song? Master Walter with a small raise here to only $10. Normally, I like bigger sizing, especially in cash game and especially early on, as we are going 5 ways to a flop, and he is going to flop the best hand, $51 in the pot. Probably $25 is what he's going to be betting here. Oh, Edgar is leading out here with his second pair. I believe he announced 20. Edgar does have a local restaurant here in the city of Edinburg, the Dog Stadium. And I actually had the pleasure of checking it out last week. So he is going to be looking for a king or a queen. Oh, the queen is not good. He only has 1 out available. So the 8 has not registered. There you go. The 8 is registered. And Master Walter betted 30 on the turn. Flush draw does arrive. Will probably slow down the action here. Edgar could get creative and make a really big bet here with the king of diamonds, but he's just going to choose to check it down, and Master Walter will do the same, as he is only getting called by a hand that beats him. So he does take a showdown value, but it is to the tune of 151. Bacardi. So that's going to put our second player in the green now. He is up has $281 in his stack. 81 of that is profit. So the Eagles did score on their first drive. It was just the field goal, and now the Giants are driving, and I believe they just scored. Yes, it was about a 20-yard run from Jackson Dart. So each team scoring on their first drive. The Giants getting a touchdown from Dart. A Russian touchdown from the quarterback. So I did mention this earlier. We normally play 1-3, but tonight we're playing 1-2. We normally do not have a cap on the buy-in, but tonight we do, as we have Simon flopping a straight, Ganello flopping a flush draw, and Edgar flopping bottom pair. And Simon is going to bet. Seat 7 called, which is going to be Edgar. It was a $7 bet. No, a $5 bet. Burn this down, burn this down. Got it. This hand taking place at 7:13. That is Texas time, Central Time. Simon, or Simon in Espanol, gonna put out another small bet here, betting about half pot, 15. I think Edgar has to let go of his hand, and he will. And Canelo does have the clubs available. And he's gonna hit a club. So for the second time in 7 hands, we're going to see a 5 high flush win the pot. Oh, Simon betting 40 here. So Simon going to get Canelo to fold the best hand. And Canelo's going to see that he folded the winner. Looks like we got Gabriel Garcia in the chat, pulling for John Dre. And RG3 saying he doesn't think about Adele or not Lionel Richie when he hears the song Hello. He thinks of the Beatles. Hello, goodbye. $10 button straddle. Pretty sure that's going to be the max. Normally it's 5x the big blind. So I believe Edgar, Edgar put on the $10 button straddle. Canelo, who just folded the winner last hand, is going to limp with the pretty Jack 10. Cinjun Asian does the same with the Queen 9 offsuit. And Edgar announces raise. I like at least 50, 40 total. So 2 things, in my opinion. A lot of these players, they're playing on the stream for the first time. So they probably don't realize that their sizing should be a little bit bigger. And then also, normally the blinds are 1-3, and tonight the blinds are 1-2. So I think they thought since the blinds were smaller, only $1 smaller, went from 1-3 to 1-2. Doesn't sound like a big deal, but it can be, especially with the game having a cap of $500. But in my opinion, these players are just sizing too small. And that's one of the good things about playing on the stream is you're going to be able to look back at the stream and say, what did I do good, right? What did I do wrong? And as I said, in my opinion, this sizing is just too small. And it's actually going to work out for Edgar, as he has a player with the ace-9 going all in. And I think that's going to get him to go all in too. And he's going to have both his opponents dominated, as Canelo has a jack. Yeah, he announces all in, and I mentioned it earlier. We're going to have a lot of all-ins as a lot of these players short bought. Canelo has too much of his stack in there. He only has $32 left. He's got to call it off. So Canelo looking to go club it. Edgar has both his opponents dominated. They cannot hit an ace. They cannot hit a jack, as he does have them out kicked. So Canelo going to need a 10 or some clubs. And Neno Pala is going to need a 9 or a lot of diamonds. So Edgar in at over 50% here, multi-ways. And here comes the run out. Ace Jack still in the lead. Ace Jack will, oh no, river. So Edgar gets rivered. And I believe the saying is, If there wasn't a river, there wouldn't be any fishes.
We even had a wheel dry and a fucking flush draw.
You're dead against the range. I had ace king. I had ace king.
I didn't think you had ace everything.
So Edgar's still going to have some chips left, as he did buy him for 300. He had the table covered. And Canelo's going to have to rebuy. Now, Canelo, I'm sure when most people hear the word or hear the name Canelo, they're going to think about the boxer. But Canelo actually translates to cinnamon. In Spanish, it translates to cinnamon. So it's kind of a nickname that you call somebody that has the freckles with the reddish hair. So yeah, at least that's the nicknames in Mexico. Where if somebody has light skin with freckles and reddish hair, they go by Canelo, so cinnamon.
Take a first down. That's a first down, baby. Go, 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 motherfucker, go.
So Giants forcing a punt.
Not for me.
And they're getting the ball back, up 7-3. As I said, we are live in the YouTube chat.
4 makes it 12.
Oh, somebody tuning in from Nashville.
5 folds, 6 calls.
Kind of a Matrix moment for me.
7 makes it 30. 8 folds.
Edgar taking it up to 30 with the Kings. And another small sizing for him. It actually worked out well for him last time, as he had both his opponents in trouble, but his opponents got away. One of his opponents rivered him. Oh, it's going to work out good for him this time. I like a check. I like a check. But he is going to bet here. Oh, actually, it is River Rat making the call. River Rat not ready to let go of his ace. And Edgar with another small bet. River Rat's all in, drawn, dead. D-E-D, dead. Edgar can't hit a king for the high hand, as the high hand is available. So Edgar losing the last hand. Going to make a lot of it back here. So Edgar will take it down. River Rat will have to rebuy. Yeah, as I said, somebody in the chat from Nashville. When I was checking in this morning at the Horseshoe here in Las Vegas, a couple behind me was wearing a University of Tennessee shirt. We got to talking, and I asked him, how many people think that the University of Tennessee is in Nashville? And she said everybody. University of Tennessee is actually in Nashville. Vanderbilt. Oh, the Giants scored again. Yeah, Vanderbilt is the big college in Nashville. Yeah, about a 50-yard pass to Wardell Robinson. They missed the extra point, so 13-3. Oh, nice hand for Canelo here. I would have liked to see a raise. But a lot of these players are just getting their feet wet. And keep in mind, this is just all constructive criticism.
I mean, it's just like I have to see it. I'm gonna see anyways, but I'd rather just see how good you are.
We're going 5 ways to a flop. And it is going to be an ace. So, Tenopala, who I believe's real name is Alex. or his first name, because that's his last name. Simon leading out here with just the 8. And everybody making the call. Even Canelo with just queen high here. 7 on the turn does complete a lot of straights. Nobody has those straights. It looks like it's gonna go check around. And the tray on the turn, gonna give the check mark to Denopala. Pretty sure I'm saying that right. And we saw Simon do this earlier. Bet on the river with the worst hand. Last time it worked. I do not think it's going to work this time, as the bet's only $15. And looks like he's going to get raised here.
Pick. Oh my.
Looks like we got our game host in the background there. Wearing the Spider-Man shirt. Georgie Chubbs.
Guys, just a quick reminder, if you happen to add on, just let the viewer know.
So let me catch up with the comments here. Like I said, normally I'm able to put these comments on the screen, but since I am doing a remote commentating tonight, I am not. But let me know in the chat if you're able to hear me okay, because this is the first time that I am not at a Texas Card House doing the commentating. Logan Hope mentioned this is the smallest buy-in, and it is. George.
We're gonna do $10 today.
George Pena asking is if we are in the Matrix, and I don't know. I mean, a lot of times some weird stuff happens. Got Fletcher in the chat asking if there's an open seat. There is not, but there will be an open seat next week, as we are going from small stakes to big stakes. So this coming Wednesday, which is going to be October the 15th, it's my dad's birthday, by the way. So we're going to be having the return of the Corpus Christi crew coming down to the RGV. And that game last time, basically everybody buying in for $1,000 in that game at least. And we had a bunch of huge pots that night, and we are going to be doing a Wednesday stream next week on the 15th. And of course, the best way to keep up with this is to subscribe. Was taking a look at the comments. I do not know how this pot got up to $77. And I do not know what Crockpot is doing in there with the 10-6. So Cinjun Asian will bet the best hand and take it down.
Oh, you were small guy?
Yeah, so the Restream, which is a site we use, letting you know if you post anything on YouTube, we're going to see it.
Damn.
So 3 players in the green.
Guards.
Wow.
No. That one's ahead of this one. Oh, baby.
Yeah, they just texted me to tell you to remind me. About the stream next week. Oh, so we're bringing back this setup for next week. And I actually like it just because it gives a lot of new players a chance to play in the stream. And I know it can be intimidating. It really shouldn't, to be honest with you. But the minimum buy-in's 100, so I know I've spent at least $100 on a lot of questionable things. Yeah, so next week we're going to have 2 streams here from the Rio Grande Valley. There's pretty much a stream every day here on this channel. Oh, quad 8s. High hand is in play. Master Walter hitting the quad 8s, and let me get into the poker atlas to see how big that high hand is. Master Walter, who is a chess player. Pretty sure he's not a grandmaster or anything, but that is why he is using the master in there. I believe the pot is $400 for the high hand. Yeah, so they are calling the floor over so they can confirm the high hand. And the high hand is $400.
Find out there was a high hand. 8, Walter?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Quad 8 spin kicker.
So high hand verified. But the game host, who sometimes plays on here, goes by Chubbs. He just sent me a text to remind me that we do have 2 streams next week. One of them is going to be a big one. It is going to be a 5-5 with a $500 minimum buy-in. And like I said, everybody bought it for at least $1,000, and a couple of people bought it for $5,000. That's going to be on Wednesday. That's going to be on the secondary channel, Texas Card House, 3 different words, as the Eagles are getting ready to score. They are on the 3-yard line. Empty backfield. Hurts now running under center. And a quick pass to the tight end, Dallas Goddard. And is there a signal? There is. He is in. All in for Crockpot. Does he know that we're playing poker and not blackjack? 7-4 of diamonds. And Edgar gonna re-raise. Set with the best hand here. And I believe Edgar has him covered. So this is gonna be for all of his chips. You can see Set is actually a fan of the Dallas Stars, the only NHL hockey team in the state of Texas. Formerly the Minnesota North Stars. So Crockpot not going to be in terrible shape once this clears out. It's going to be about 60-40, maybe about 65-35. So Crockpot gonna need to hit some diamonds, gonna need a 7 or a 4, and here we go. That's a decent pot flop.
Yeah, that's a good. You heard me call it.
So Crockpot flops a straight with the straight flush draw redraw and hits the flush on the river.
And he hits 6, just run 6 on the
Did you hear me say what I saw? That's a good one.
So Master Walter did not like that because that almost took his high hand away.
Nice hand, my friend.
So Crockpot, even after winning that hand, he is still down $66.
Straddle. Oh my God.
Looks like Edgar taking advantage of the full service bar here at the Texas Card House. And he actually has a bar at his restaurant here in Edinburg, the Dog Stadium.
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 1 fold. Oh shit, 2 folds, 3 folds, and 4 checks. 5 ways to fly. 5 players.
Yeah, so I appreciate the shout out from Discord.
7 folds, 8 folds. Pretty good.
What's your pick, John?
Nothing.
Nothing.
River Rat hitting top pair and going all in.
Alright.
It's losing. Eagles first half.
I'm rooting for you. I'm not mad at
I know, Eagles first half. They're still
But Set also has a 9, but he folds. So River Rat going to take it down, and
But it is right, shoot 5.
he bought that shirt with your money.
Big.
Dang, a good team, bro.
So the Eagles did score, but they and hit the extra point. So 13-10. Giants still in the lead, and Giants getting the ball back. 3 players in the green. So next week, I don't know if we're going to be streaming on the main channel or secondary channel for the big game. But either way, we're going to have 2 streams. We're going to bring back this 1-2 stream. Set going to be raising it up to 15. Cajun Asian making the call with the Crazy Eights. Folded around to the button.
Oh my god.
And Edgar's going to make the call out of the big blind.
7 calls.
Edgar with the
3 players.
connecting cards. And Set going to hit top pair.
7 checks.
Probably like a $20 bet. $46 in the pot.
9 bets. What's the 24? Mamba.
Going to be 24. Kobe.
2 calls. 8. 7 out.
Cajun Asian makes the call. 2 overcards on there. And he is drawn dead. The other 2 8s have been folded, which is one of the great things about the action tracker. One of the not so great things is sometimes the sensor doesn't pick up the card. So the 4 on the turn, we can see it out on the feld. But if you look on the lower right hand side, the action tracker has not picked it up yet. There it is.
45. 2
So Set will bet the turn, and now the Cajun Asian will let his hand go. So these are special cards, and they're a little bit thicker than normal cards. And the reason for that is there is a chip in there, a computer chip, and that is how we know what the players have. There are special RFID readers on the table. Every player has one in front of them. You can see the circle in front of each player, the circle within the circle, like the bullseye. So that reads each player's card. And then right in the center of the table, the square box, that is also has an RFID reader. That way when the dealer puts the cards on the flop, the turn in the river, the action tracker will pick everything up. And for whatever reason, it's having a hard time picking up the turn card.
Now you'll see it on the stream. What was that?
And Matty G in the chat, another Cajun Asian fan. So Edgar going to be calling the straddle. There is a $10 butted straddle. That is the max. $10 butted straddle, and a small raise here from the Cajun Asian makes it 23. River Rat gonna call with the 10-4. Edgar will let go of his ace rag, but Canelo also folded. So somehow the Cinjun Asian with the best hand here doesn't have the best equity though. Huge flop for River Rat. River Rat with a flush draw and a straight draw. Cinjun Asian with the best hand, the pair of sixes. But River Rat is actually favored. If we go to the river, it's showing River Rat has 117, but he does have less than that in his stack as he just makes the call here. Cinjun Asian has to avoid a lot of cards, and so far so good. River Rat picking up a 3 as an out now. So the 2 hasn't registered, and that's why it's still showing River Rat only has 8 outs, but now the 2 has registered and he actually has 10 outs. He's just gonna have to call it off here. He has way too many outs. A double gut shot, so essentially an open ender. A 3 or a 7 will make a straight. Any heart making a flush, and he can also win the hand with a 10. Let's see the 10 of clubs on the river. Yeah, River Rat just has to call here. And let's see if he lives up to his name. All right, they are going twice. They are going twice. So River Rat gonna have a chance to hit 2 rivers. 10 of clubs. It's a club, but it's a king. And there's the straight. So they will chop it up. I know River Rat is where you are in regards to, he does tune in to the live stream, and I have seen him on the chat before. And he saw that the game's going to be a little bit smaller than we normally play here at the Texas Card House. Normally it is a 1-3 game, and that includes the main floor. But it is a $100 minimum on the main floor. So we decided to adjust the blinds for the stream, as we are going to have a 5-5 stream next week to go along with this 1-2 stream. So 3 players in the green, hand number 17. Normally we get between 80 and 100 hands in during the stream. As the Eagles got the ball back, Giants not able to score. Simon under the gun, that's UTG, he will let it go. And Crockpot taking advantage of the table side massages available here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, $1 a minute. Edgar making the call with the clubs. And Set getting ready to, Set checks his option. And he's gonna hit a pair. Crockpot also hitting a pair. And Crockpot is gonna bet his top pair. Only $10 in the pot, as I just mentioned, the blinds are 1-2. So only $10 in the pot, and he's gonna bet over the pot size. Straight draw for Edgar, needing a 6. Also has some backdoor flush possibilities. And the board pairs, but it is a club. And Edgar's going to call it off here as he now has a flush draw. That is a 3 of clubs on the turn. Once the 3 of clubs registers. So Edgar looking for a 6, a club, or a 9 as we go to the river. Okay, the 3 has registered, so now the action tracker will let us know he does have 9 outs available. The dealer with the fresh buzz cut getting the count. And I don't know which player's all in. It's showing that Edgar's the player that's at risk here. And he's going to hit a 9. No, no, no. No, no, 9. So player's just running it once there, and Crockpot's going to have to rebuy. As I think he already rebought. Yeah, because those are green chips, so I think Crockpot had some green chips waiting on the side for the rebuy. Cinjun Asian going to be put in the under the gun straddle. Yes, Crockpot did add on the $100. So having 104 in his stack. So $4 live straddle under the gun UTG. Action's going to be on Master Walter, who does currently have the high hand right now with quad 8s, good for $400.
I got Waltz behind me, so I don't.
So Master Walter with Motown will be putting that in the mug. Crockpot squeezing out his cards, and it's going to be the hand he just lost against, the 9-4. So nice raise here from the Queen 8. Edgar winning the last hand, just calling with the Ace King. It shows that he folded, but he did call. So something got punched in wrong from the production crew. So we are going 3 ways. Edgar is in this hand with the Ace King. Probably should be putting on the 3-bet, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Getting corrected. Production crew on top of it, as they normally are. It's a commentator you have to worry about. Cinjun Asian going to hit a 5 to take the lead, and he's going to bet out 29. How did he know that's my favorite number? Yeah, Queen 8 just going to let it go, I think. Oh, he's got plans. This is going to bring Edgar along. Yeah, Edgar not ready to let go of his Ace King, and I don't blame him. As we are still have 3 players in the pot that is now up over $135. The Eagles are in the red zone, and the Cinjun Asian still has the lead. He cannot like the fact that 2 players called him, so he's going to check. And I think C5 that Obalo had a plan. Once Edgar called, he had to audible. And the Cinjun Asian is somehow going to win this hand with Queen 5 if everybody checks. Everybody's going to check. Eagles on the 3-yard line, needing a touchdown to take the lead. Jalen Hurts rolling out to the right, and he throws it into the end zone, incomplete pass. Brings up a 3rd and 1. I think they're going to do the tush push.
Yeah, Ace King? Yeah, that's the minorities red sometimes.
So the Cinjun Asian was in for only $100, and he so far spun it up to over $500. And here comes the tush push for the Eagles. It's a long 1 yard. It's 3rd and 1, but it is a long one. And even if they don't pick it up, they're going for it on 4th and inches if they don't pick it up. Crockpot raising it up to 21, 26. Pocket 4s. We saw him play pocket 6s pretty aggressive last time. River Rat just calling here with the ace queen. And the Cajun Asian making the call with the suited king, as I believe it is 4th and inches here.
Oh, God.
Pretty big flop for the Cajun Asian. He's got the combo draw. River Rat with the 2 pair, and Crockpot just rips it. Crockpot ripping it here with the 4s. And we got ourselves a 3-way all-in.
No, yeah.
So I guess Matt Crocker,
What are you talking about, buddy? This is a combo draw.
Crockpot,
I went.
getting a little too relaxed with the massage, as 3 overcards comes to his pocket 4s, and he goes all in. River Rat calling with top 2, and Cajun Asian calling with the combo draw. It's not over. The board can pair. And the Cajun Asian, I believe the term in Spanish is fuego.
King high flush takes it off.
All right, here comes the tush push once again. Eagles trying to pick up the first down, and I'm pretty sure they did. It's going to be a first and gold at the 2-yard line. Nice hand for the Cajun Asian.
Barrels. Live stream.
Somebody in the chat, Ezra, asking if the morning high hand is still at 500. And that's something that can be checked on Poker Atlas, but I will check for you. So Crockpot going to be rebuying for 300, and River Rat also going to be rebuying first and gold from the 2-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles, and they're lining up for the tush push again. 3 straight tush pushes. You either love the play or you hate the play. I'm sure if you're an Eagles fan, you love the play. So second and goal from the 1-yard line now, as we do have a double straddle, $20 to go.
It is a straddle. 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 pairs, 9 folds.
So $20 under the gun straddle. Cajun Asian going to be calling. River Rat does the same. And Master Walter with the jacks will be sliding out a Hyundai. Crockpot's very relaxed, as he's making the call with 9 high here, 2 undercards. Really enjoying the massage from Kayla. There's actually 6 people on the wait list here trying to get into this game, and that's why you want to sign up early on Poker Atlas. I believe the Eagles scored Jalen Hurts. So it's 105. River Rat is all in. He just rebought for 100. So the 2 players that were all in on the previous hand are all in once again. And Master Walter's going to have to avoid a king. So Crockpot catching a pair. Master Walter going to put them all in. Crockpot's just going to have to go with this. If you call $100 pre-flop and you hit a pair, you are going with it. So Crockpot going to need a 9 or an 8. Oh, that's a really good card for him, because now Crockpot can only hit an 8. And Master Walter will take down the $720 pot, and I think that's going to do it for Crockpot. Seemed like he had somewhere to be. But as I just mentioned, we have 7 people on the wait list, so that seat is going to get filled pretty quick. Where else can you take $100 and play on a live stream? That is the minimum buy-in here for tonight's stream at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. And that's the great thing about this channel, TCH Live Poker. If you're still not subscribed, we do have over 50,000 subscribers. Is we have a variety for you. If you like to see the low stakes, which, to be honest with you, it's what mostly everybody plays. I mean, when you walk in any poker room, you're going to be able to find a 1-2 or a 1-3 game. Or you can tune in on Tuesdays, and Dallas, they have the high stakes where they normally do $25, $50 blinds. Or if you want some Omaha action, normally the location from Houston will stream an Omaha game. So as I said, something for everybody here. And we can see everybody wants in on the stream room. And all you have to do is get on Poker Atlas. That's how you get on. Yeah, the Eagles did score, but I think they missed the extra point. No, the extra point is lined up. And that seat being taken quickly, the Eagles do make the extra point, and now they have retaken the lead. Yeah, so somebody was asking me about the high hand. So right now, the morning high hand is at 150. That's from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. The afternoon high hand from 5 to 9 p.m. is at 400, and right now, Master Walter is in line for that. And the late night high hand is also at 400. So if you're here in the Rio Grande Valley, we do have a $400 high hand that begins at 10 o'clock. Two pair for the Cinjun Asian. He's definitely running hot tonight. Should put out a big bet here in the field. There's way too many players in the field. Has a very vulnerable hand. He should be putting on a raise here. There's the raise, yes. So Simon taking a shot. All right, let's get back to the chat. As I said, we are live on the YouTube chat. If you're just tuning in, this is action from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, located in South Texas, 3 hours directly south of San Antonio. And I am actually doing some remote commentating tonight. I am in Las Vegas at the Horseshoe right now.
I need a first down, Fred.
First down? Man, it's still 14 minutes left.
Nah, I want it right now.
Man, you depend on it to fucking stop it and fucking field goal.
So seat 4 gonna wait a hand. Not able to buy the button on the stream, so he will wait a hand and receive the button.
Oh, that's a first down if I ever see one. Look at that.
It looks like Tracy's back for the Giants.
Devontae.
Don't know how that's going to affect Cam Scattaboo.
$5 open here, guys. I dealt C4 and
So normally we stream 1-3 uncapped
oh, big play. Look at that.
here
Oh,
in the Rio Grande Valley. Rio Grande Valley. The area is located in South Texas. The city that we're in is Edinburg. like Edinburg, Scotland, but without the H. It is home to the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley, the Vaqueros. You can see Edgar representing them tonight as it is their first season of college football. College has been around for a while, probably over 100 years.
22.
But they just recently got a football program. They are in the Southland Conference, if you follow football, college football. And everybody calling the $22 raise here as we are going 5 ways to a flop of over $100. 4 ways, excuse me, Simon folded. It's a pretty good flop for River Rat. Let's see if he checks. He's going to check. Trapping. Does anybody fall into his trap? The Cajun Asian going to take the bait. Bet in 32. River Rat going all in. And the Cajun Asian getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar here. Might have to make the call. Does have some backdoor straight outs, backdoor flush outs. But it is basically a min raise as it's $74 now more, but he's going to let it go. Actually, he can't hit a straight because he would need to hit a king, which would give River Rat a full house. All right, so we are 1 hour into tonight's stream, and that means a dealer change. Looks like we got the lovely Ashley getting ready to take over for the next hour. And then we will get Enrique back in an hour. So 3 players in the green, seat number 4 being taken by Freddie Lay. And he's in for the minimum 100. This seems like it would be a fun game to play in, especially if you plan to buy in for the minimum and make some crazy plays. It's worked out for the Cajun Asian thus far. He's in for $100, and he is up almost $700. Ganello making the call with the suited 1-gapper. Set going to be raising it with the 7s up to 15. Cajun Asian making the call with the suited ace 6. Freddie Lay his first hand. I'm not sure myself, but once again, that's a good thing about poker. Everybody has a different playing style. Myself, if I'm buying in for the minimum, I'm just waiting to get a good hand to go crazy with. But Freddie Lay is going to call the $15, which is 15% of his stack. The math's easy on that, with just 5 high here.
Anybody want a pot number for the?
And he's going to hit a 5.
It's like one of those where you have the numbers. $30 for 300. Nobody buy there.
Only one overcard to sets 7s. You can see these players really into the Thursday night game. Does Freddie Lay just go all in here? Calling 15% of his stack pre-flop? Okay, he just makes the call, and he basically has 40% of his stack in the middle. Oh, hit a 2-pair. That gives his opponent a straight draw, though. And Freddie Lay might double up his first hand here. He is favored. 77% to double up. Going to have to avoid a 7. Also going to need to avoid a deuce or a 6. And he's going to avoid all that. So Freddie Lay sitting down the first hand, looking down at the natural 9, calling the $15 bet, and getting the double up.
Natural.
Wasn't sure if the remote commentating wasn't going to work, so Chubbs was on standby. But looks like we have everything working out good here. I was actually in Utah this morning, visiting some family. My sister randomly moved to Provo. Of course, Provo home to BYU. So I believe the only player here who I do not have history with is Canelo. All these other players, I have either played cash games or tournaments with them, so have a general idea on their playing style.
Here we go. First, I'd like to call.
Then Opalo put it on the 3-bet here, but it is small. And he's more of a tournament player, so that's one of the biggest difference for cash in tournaments. The sizing is very different. Cajun Asian betting $2 in the dark. Betting $2 in the dark. And he's going to flop top pair with a straight draw. His opponent flopping a flush draw with a straight draw. And he puts out the raise. Going to be 22. So Cajun Asian going to be making the call. And he has been in $3 in the dark now. Ward does pair. I'm raising here. And then Opalo agrees with me. And the Cajun Asian going to wind up with a full house. What does he do now?
That's it. Fletcher.
And looks like he is cutting out a big bet. 57. I'm not saying that the Cajun Asian is not playing good, but he is for sure running good. He is in for $100, and he is going to win this pot. And in just over an hour of play, he's going to take his stack from $100 to over $800 once this pot gets awarded to him. As the Giants are getting ready to score again, they are down at the 9-yard line. Cam Scattaboo in the backfield. Cam Scattaboo getting the handoff. Trying to get the first down. It's going to be short of the first down. That's going to bring up a 3rd and short.
I just want you to rewatch it.
So Cajun Asian up $762. Master Walter up $566. And Freddie Lay doubled up his first hand. He is up $130. 3rd and 1 for the Giants. If they don't make it, they're going for it on 4th down. $5 raise from the Cajun Asian coming with the natural 9. Riverette just calling. That's going to bring Edgar. Oh, Edgar raising here. I like the theory on the raise. I don't like the sizing. 3rd and 1. Giants going for it. And it is a quarterback sneak. Jackson Dart going to pick up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal for the Giants at the 5-yard line, trailing 17-13 with 1:27 to go in the game. Top 2 pair for Edgar. A lot of hearts on the board. And Cinjun Asian betting $5. Oh, 2 pair for River Rat. And Edgar announcing all in. So River Rat going to get in trouble here with the 10-3. Does have 2 3s available. He's going to have to hit one of them. So Edgar going to take it down. River Rat perhaps making a questionable call pre-flop with the 10-3. And he gets immediately punished for it. Does get a little rebate, going to have about $42 left. We are live on the YouTube chat. 1st and goal for the Gigantes. And it is a pass. It is a drop. Is that Little Jordan Humphreys? That's Little Jordan Humphreys, right? I had no idea who that receiver was when I saw Humphreys, but that's Little Jordan Humphreys. Former receiver from the University of Texas at Austin. Former New Orleans Saint. And I guess since Neighbors got hurt, they brought him up from the practice squad, and that ball hit his hands. Master Walter with the ace-king, just calling, trying to trap Cam Scattaboo in. All right, so Master Walter setting the trap here, is about to spring it. And I like at least 50. I'm probably going 65 here. Oh, Simon made the call. Yeah, no, he's not messing around. What does Edgar do here? The ace-queen is suited. But he's got to know, with 2 players all in front of him, the ace-queen is not good. Nice fold by Edgar. Almost got hypnotized by the suits, but makes the good fold. Canelo, who did raise. I don't blame Canelo for raising there. That was actually the right spot to raise. He just happened to get trapped. He ran into it. So Master Walter, training to become a master chess player, but in the meantime, he is here at the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Former circuit grinder. He is known at the circuit stop in Oklahoma, Choctaw, Oklahoma. He's known as Young Pablo over there, as he used to sport a mustache when he would go play over there.
Big stop, big stop.
So they gave him the nickname Young Pablo. He did finish 2nd in the main event for, I want to say like 150K.
Alright, so quad 8, 8 p.m.
Big old stop for that.
But why do I lie? He's also final tabled an event at the World Series of Poker.
Under 40.
Probably gonna get 12 points.
So he does have a decent Hinden mob. But that was when he was younger. That was when he was single. Oh, there he is, getting paid the high hand. 400 smackaroos. They will get his photo for the gram.
1, 2, 3. Got it. Trying to pop out that logo. That's it, open.
As I said, why should I guess when all the information is at our fingertips? That's one thing that bothers me is people that get bad information, because it's so easy to verify if it's right. So Walter with 400,000 in his Hinden mob. Oh, he also took down I didn't know he took down an event in San Antonio. Yeah, his best live cash was $160,000, and that was up at the World Series of Circuit event in Choctaw, Oklahoma. And I believe the Giants got the 2-point conversion.
So did the next guy have start already? Yeah, I don't know how much it is though, probably.
Yeah, finished second. This was back in 2017, 160K. And then he finished 7th here in Vegas the year before, 2016. $1,000 no limit event 44, 47th annual World Series of Poker. And that was good for 40K. And then he made the unofficial final table at Choctaw, Durant, Oklahoma for 30K. Finished the main event, World Series main event for 18K. Finished 742 off the 10K buy-in. And he won first place in San Antonio, $450 event, good for 15K. As I said, former tournament grinder, but now he is married with children. Had the itch to play poker, so we had a fun little game going on tonight. Maybe you need some diapers. Yeah, I believe somebody commenting that's when he was single and younger. Somebody commented in the chat. Oh, 2 players with the 4 here. And guess what? The Cajun Asian has the better kicker. Simon just going to have to let it hang. Go down in the front, please. Down in the front. Who is that? Is that Edgar? No, that's yeah, so Cajun Asian going to wind up with the best hand, Jack Kicker. The flush draw did arrive, so it might slow down the players. Yeah, it does go check, check. As the Cajun Asian had a flat tire. That's what you use a jack for. And he's going to win another pot. Eagles getting the ball back with 15 seconds to go in the half. The Giants will receive the second half kickoff. Trying to get in field goal range for their kicker. Jake Elliott. His nickname, Jake the Make. So Cajun Asian less than $100 away from turning $100 into $1,000. Edgar gonna be calling with the 4s as River Rat raises it up with his 6s.
I know, what the fuck? I got that hand pre-flop.
I don't know what the Cajun Asian has, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit one of his cards.
I had the big line. One.
He does make the call with the Baskin Robbins hand. That is 31 flavors, a 3 and a 1. Of course, an ace counting as a 1 or an 11. And Freddie Lay, who straddled, will check his option. We'll go 4 ways to a flop. Cajun Asian hitting a straight draw with a backdoor flush draw. Edgar hitting a set of 4s, bottom set. You can see this hand taking place at 8:19. We're on a 15-minute delay. 15 minutes this action taking place 15 minutes ago. Edgar going to be betting his set, and I don't blame him. Cajun Asian coming along. Let's see how hot he's running. Let's put a diamond on there. Not the deuce. Let's put a diamond. So Cajun Asian now just left with 3 outs. He does check again, and Edgar going to put out another bet. Cajun Asian will let it go. Eagles not able to score, so they will go down at halftime. Giants with the lead and receiving the second half kickoff, 20-17. Giants leading the way, or as they say in Spanish, Los Gigantes.
No, I wasn't. I would have called it.
You were flushing? Back row the aces.
I only had 1 diamond. I had to go down.
$6 live straddle. The blinds are 1-2. The minimum you can straddle under the gun is $4, double the big blind. The maximum is half your stack. And Simon with the queens, going to be putting on basically a min raise here. Simon is a part-time dealer here at the Texas Card House. Freddie Lay making the call with the suited ace. And it'll be another $6 for the straddler. He makes the call as well. And he's going to hit a king. Also has backdoor hearts. Does check it to Simon. Simon should be betting here. Oh, and he's going to bet all of it. And he gets a call. Simon in trouble. Or Simón in Espanol. Simon gonna need to hit a lady. Oh! 3 ladies. So Simon getting lucky on the river. Cajun Asian said that he folded a queen, but we know that he is not the father.
I should have started with a have a king if you wanted
Yeah.
So 4 players in the green. Even though Simon won that hand, he is still in the red. He is down $31 thus far for the stream. River Rat down over $400.
I'm dead. Fletcher, we're dead. Yeah, good bet.
Canelo with the jacks, raising it up to 10, TIN. Simon just winning the last hand. He beat King 4, and he's calling with the King 4. He is suited. Freddie Lay making the call with the San Francisco busboy. That is a queen with a tray. And we have 3 players with an ace in their hand. And one of those players is getting aggressive here. Then Opala finished 3rd place in our 10K tournament. It was only a $20 entry. So he took home, I want to say, like $3,000. Canelo going to be making the call. Both these players with about the same amount in their stacks. Only one ace left. And Canelo going to score the knockout here with the 2 jacks. It's a nice hand for Canelo. Cinnamon. And we do have somebody who's going to be adding on. So seat 5 added on for 200. I believe his first name's Alex, but his last name is Tenopala. Pretty sure I'm saying that right. It's one of the good things about the Spanish language is normally however the word sounds, that's how it's spelled. Is that striker? I always find it funny how a lot of the names get anglicized here in the States. I always remember the baseball player from the Yankees, Robinson Cano, C-A-N-O, which is actually pronounced Cano. Top pair for Freddie Lay. Yes. So it's Robinson Cano. That's how you pronounce it. Cano.
Touchdown to push. Push, Barney. Oh, you score a touchdown, don't you win? And the Eagles get a touchdown.
So Freddie Lay in the lead right now with the top pair and extending his lead. Now he is in at 83 percentile. That is based upon the hand going to the river, and he's going to charge his opponents $25 to see that river. Master Walter with just the ace. Probably going to have to let it go here. Nothing materializing. Suited ace is pretty, but the flop not cooperating. And Freddie Lay will add to his chip stack. Nice hand for Freddie. Does work for Frito Lay, which is why he's going by Freddie Lay. Trying to see if anybody's using their real name. Got seat 7. Yeah, seat 7's using his real name, Edgar. Of course, Edgar representing the Dog Stadium tonight, located here in Edinburg, North Edinburg to be exact. It's located on Klausner, which is Business 281. And Chapin.
That's what we need. Yeah.
Craft hot dogs, burgers, wings, and beer. Ace King taking it up to 20. River Rat with the suited 1 gapper is going to let it go. Edgar is not. Second time Edgar has had Ace Queen versus Ace King. Last time he lost the minimum. And I don't think he's going to lose the minimum this time as the case ace arrives on the flop. 3 players with an ace in the hand. And Edgar announces 55. He thinks he's good here, and normally he is. But he's about to get the bad news. Nice fold by Freddie Lay. Oh, his ace accidentally flashing. But he accidentally showed the ace here, and now the ace king going to be moving all in. Quick call from Edgar. He thinks he's good here, and most of the time he is. But he's going to need to hit a queen. All three queens are available. All three queens are available. Once or twice. They are going one time. Oh, he hits the queen.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. What a terrible beat for the ace king. And he is stunned. What just happened? And it looks like he's going to rebuy. So Edgar sucking out. Maybe the hot dogs will be on special tomorrow. Edgar up over $300. Might be some specials tomorrow at the doghouse here in Edinburg.
What the fuck? So what happens? What happens if you would have got?
Somebody in the comments say Dodgers win. I know they had an opportunity to clinch. And let me check here. I know they were up on the. They were playing Philadelphia. They were playing the Phillies. Let's see here. Dodgers walk off Phillies in extras to return to National League. Yeah, they just walked it off in the bottom of the 11th.
Or 70-yard pass. Sideline.
So Dodgers walking it off. So we are keeping you updated with all of the sporting events going on. So I actually borrowed the setup from a friend of mine who's a huge Dodgers fan here in Vegas, and I know he had a lot of money on that game. He's going to be happy when I return him his laptop and headset. Canelo, get in middle pair. Set has a gut shot. Brady Lay in this hand with 10-5 offsuit. Nickel and dime. We got ourselves an action turn, folks. We have a straight versus two pair. What does Set do here? It's showing he just has $39 in his sack, but we see that he has more. He's just going to make the call. Brady Lay should be getting out of the way and does. King or a 10. Instead it is ace. That's actually a good card for Canelo. It might save him the rest of his chips here. Oh, he's going to bet 20. His opponent's going to go all in. And let's see if he's able to save the chips. I thought he would check the river. Instead he bets, but I don't think he's going to call. I'm sure he puts his opponent on an ace. We can see his opponent actually has better than an ace. That is an ace on the river. It did read wrong. It's showing it's a 7, but it is an ace, which means if your opponent had an ace, now three of a kind beats two pair. As I said, Canelo doesn't like the ace, but it wasn't the ace that beat him. It was the king that beat him. And I don't think his opponent's going to show. So he's going to be able to look back at the stream here and say, oh, my opponent had a straight. So it's another $79 for him to call, but he's going to let it go. He's going to make the good fold. And I didn't think his opponent would show. His opponent doesn't like to show. Some players like to show, some players don't. Really doesn't matter. In general, I don't show myself, but in certain situations, I don't mind showing. can see Canelo's wondering if he made the right fold. And he made the right fold, Canelo. Did not like the river, but it was the turn that got him. All right, second half getting ready to begin in the football game. I will be back in the Rio Grande Valley on Saturday. As I was actually in Utah. I did the, for anybody that owns a Ford Raptor, when you buy a brand new Ford Raptor, as part of the deal, you get a free driving school, free off-road course in Tooele, Utah, about half an hour southwest of Salt Lake City. It was very, very fun. They show you exactly the proper settings whenever you're going to go off-roading in your truck. There's a lot of trails that you go down, a lot of steep inclines, a couple of jumps that you do. But this is something that Ford does for all of its specialty vehicles. I know they have like a special Explorer that they do. They got the Bronco that they do as well, the Mustang. So if you have one of those higher level Ford vehicles, you really should look into these classes. The class is free, so, and you are allowed to bring a guest. And I was somebody's +1. I do not have a Ford Raptor, but it is a very impressive vehicle. 3 players with Ace Jack. Master Walter going to be the aggressor here. Yeah, but it's kind of cool because for every specialty vehicle that Ford puts out, they have a specialty school that you can go to free of charge. The one for the Raptor is located in the Salt Lake City area. One for the Bronco is in the Vegas area. One for the Mustang and Explorer is in the North Carolina area. $5 button straddle. Action's going to be on Simon. No, action's going to be on Master Walter. There you go. Everybody just call in the $5.
Check.
Cinjun Asian will check his option, and we will go 6 ways to a flop. 5 ways to a flop. Cinjun Asian actually checking his option with a pocket pair. And Freddie Lay is going to hit top pair. Edgar going to hit an open ender. But it is seat 5 here. Alex leading out. Edgar has no backdoor diamonds. Maybe if there was one diamond on there, it would be easier for him to call. The problem with this hand, I mean, it's great having an open ender, but it's basically a 4-liner on the board, so even if you make your hand, the chances of you get an action is not very great because it's going to be pretty obvious that you have a straight, and that's what Edgar's thinking about right now. Like if I pay the $20 and I hit my hand and I bet $20, is my opponent going to call the $20? Yeah, he's going to let it go. So Freddie Lay makes the call with the best hand. Does not want to see an ace. Ward does pair. And let's see if it goes check, check. It does. Nope. Freddie Lay checked. Yeah, both players checked. Here comes the river. Freddie Lay checking one last time. And then Opalo will check behind. Freddie Lay showing the 7. He will take it down. Edgar would have hit it straight with the 8. But as I said, it would have been pretty obvious to any of his opponents with the 4-liner. So I do understand his thought process of not calling there. Maybe if he had a backdoor flush draw available, but he did not. All right, Giants punting the ball. Eagles getting it back deep in their territory, so they're going to have over 90 yards to go if they want to score a touchdown. Did Master Walter make the call under the gun? Yeah, Master Walter calling with the 6s. Then Opala raising to 10. It is a small race. It's always tricky maneuver in multi-ways. It looks like we're going to go heads up here as just one player calls the $10 raise. And he hits a king. Master Walter with the flush, but it is only 6 high. Only a $5 bet. Master Walter going to call. Actually looking for a 6. Looks like a 6, but it is an 8. And half pot size bet, $15 into 33. Master Walter probably done with this hand. I know it's only $15, but keep in mind that his opponent doesn't have a lot of chips behind. So if Master Walter's able to hit a 6, even if he goes all in and even if his opponent calls, he's not going to get paid the right amount. Don't forget, we are live on the YouTube chat. We are live on the YouTube chat. Make sure you do hit that like button. It's how I get paid. Small $6 raise here as the Eagles are now punting. Ganello with the min race goes from 6 to 12. And the Cajun Asian going to go to 15 now. No, Cajun Asian just makes the call. So 2 players with King 10. 1 player with the suited queen. And Ganello with the best hand right now. Ganello cannot like that ace. $50 in the pot. Strange check from the Cajun Asian. I would imagine it's going to check to Ganello. Does Ganello bet? Ganello does. It is a small bet. Looks like 20. And should get the job done. Don't forget, next month, the Trailblazer Series is going to be making a stop just north of Houston in the city of Spring. If you're familiar with the city of Houston, largest city in the state of Texas, 4th largest city in the United States. The main airport, George Bush International, is located on the north side of town. And just north of the airport is the city of Spring. And that is where Texas Card House Spring is located. So next month, the Trailblazer Series will be making a stop there. And then in the month of December, the week between Christmas and New Year's, the Trailblazer Series returns here to the Rio Grande Valley. I predict temperatures will be in the 80 degrees. One of those days between Christmas and New Year's, we're gonna hit the 80s. Very mild winters here in South Texas, which is why we have a lot of quote-unquote snowbirds that come down for the wintertime. Straight flush draw for Freddie Lay, needing the jack of clubs. Cinjun Asian gonna posture at this pot. Normally, I think Freddie Lay would be racing with this hand, but because of the high hand, he might just call. I think the high hand's only $100 though. No, high hand's only $50 because Master Walter just hit it. And I think I take that back again. It's actually 400. It's 400 at 10 o'clock. No, it's 9 o'clock there. Yeah, okay, it's 50. There's 3 different qualifying times for the high hand, and the second qualifying time is still in play. Time change has me a little messed up. Oh, Cinjun Asian taking the lead with the deuce. It's going to be crazy if he winds up winning this hand. How does he bet here? He's going to bet $2. Snap call. Freddie Lay misses everything. Doesn't hit a 9, doesn't hit a 10, doesn't hit a club. And Cinjun Asian's going to win this with the 5 deuce. I said it earlier. I'm not saying that he's not playing well, but he is definitely running good. And if you've watched the stream before, we have seen the Cinjun Asian run bad before. And it does tend to be balancing out here, as everything that has gone wrong for him in the past on the stream seems to be going right for him tonight.
Oh, hard.
Edgar raising it with the ace-jack, apple jacks. Cinjun Asian calling with the queen jack, and Freddie Lay coming along with the 7 high as we have a $40 pot. And I think Cinjun Asian is going to stab at this. I think he's going to bet 15. Does check to him. He is cutting out. I said 15, Cinjun Asian. Oh, he reluctantly checks. He wanted to bet. Checks. And he hits the queen. He was dominated by the ace-jack. But he hits the queen to take the lead, and now he's going to bet.
Five.
He hit the queen and he just checked again. Little raise. Min raise. Just over the min raise. Looks like 23. And Freddie Lay, who hit a 7 on the river, will call the extra $13. So Cajun Asian continues his hot run as Freddie Lay puts out a $10 button straddle. Cajun Asian, who is from the New Orleans area, Slidell to be exact. Moved down to the Rio Grande Valley when Katrina hit and has been here ever since. So he did grow up in southern Louisiana. That's where the Cajun comes from. And he is Filipino. That's where the Asian part comes from. Edgar just calling here with the trace. Canelo also just calling with the ace king. And Set raising it up here to 30. Is Freddie Lay all in? Freddie Lay's all in here with 5 high. So second time we see somebody in that seat make a very ambitious play. Did not work out last time for Crockpot. Excuse me. Normally the waitresses right around this time, they'll bring me something to drink. Usually a big red. But I'm not at the Texas Card House for Grand Valley tonight. I am doing the remote commentating. Essentially the same setup. Got the laptop with the headset. So Freddie Lay gonna have to get lucky. He's actually out in front right now of Set. Has better equity. Oh. So Freddie Lay picking the right time to go crazy. Canelo is drawn dead. He could go king. Yeah, now he's officially drawn dead. The other aces have been folded. No! There was an ace left. The action tracker said that both aces had been folded, but I guess something read wrong there. So Canelo with another knockout. And the Giants first and goal from the 2-yard line. Cam Scadaboo in the backfield. Little Jordan Humphreys playing the role of tight end. Cam Scadaboo gonna force his way in. No, he's down at the half-yard line. Looks like 2 players away from their seat right now. I thought Scadaboo got in. Oh, Scadaboo's in. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. So last week, the Eagles were the last undefeated team in the NFC. And now they're going to be down 10 points to the New York Giants. Suited ace-3 for Freddie Lay. And he's going to get out flopped. No, I thought that was a queen. That's a jack. Check it goes. And that is a spicy turn as both players now have spades available. $15 bet, which will get called. Spade? No, it is an ace. So Freddie Lay was ahead all the way. It is showing that he folded, but it did go check, check. So Freddie Lay will show the ace. Next stream here at the Texas Card House will be from our Dallas location. Texas Card House Dallas. Located right off of Loop 635 there in North Dallas. The John Carpenter Highway. So they will be streaming their Big One tournament as they do every Saturday. And then on Sunday, no, I believe this is their last weekend for the Trailblazer Series. Either way, there will be a tournament stream this weekend from the Dallas location. Don't know if it's going to be on Saturday or Sunday, but it'll be a big one. River Rat calling the raise here with the dead man's hand. Aces and eights. Pocket five's the best hand right now. And it's going to be all hearts. River Rat with the ace of hearts. $62 in the pot. It is Freddie Lay leading out. He actually has the best hand. River Rat going to be putting on the min raise. I actually like a raise here, and the reason why is that it kind of freezes your opponent from betting. So the turn's going to come in, unless if Freddie hits a 5, he's not going to bet. So by River Rat raising on the turn, it essentially gets him a free card. Oh! But he does check back. So disaster on the river as he will make the call and Freddie Lay will show the 5. As I said, I do like the raise on the turn because you do take control of the pot and you basically force your opponent to check the turn, which gets you a free card if you choose to take the free card, but you can also choose to bet it and realize your equity with the nut flush draw. So Canelo now in the green, as is Freddie Lay. Lost his first 100, rebought for another 100. Simon in English, Simón en Español va a apostar $25. $25 raise coming from Simon. And he gets a call from Freddie Lay. Freddie Lay with the 5-2 again. Flop trips last time did not work out for him. Edgar going to be making the call on the button with the suited ace-10. Pretty much can call or raise with Edgar's hand, but the sizing was pretty big, especially at this 1-2 game where the normal open has been 10 to 15. So Simon did size it up to $20, and Edgar just makes the call on the button. Looks like he is going to check. Simon's still out in front right now, but you can see Edgar has some pretty good equity here. Simon going to lead with the trace. Betting about half pot. Edgar, who has a straight draw, also has counterfeit outs. He doesn't know about the counterfeit outs, but we do. And the trays are going to hold up for Simon. Simon looking over at his opponent. And he is reaching for a lot of chips. He's reaching for all his chips. So Simon bluffing with the best hand here. Simon will take it down. Simon saying I had a pocket pair. Somebody asking if we have a sponsorship program. No, that's what friends are for. I don't know what other stream you will be able to play for just $100. Well, we have a minimum $100 buy-in for tonight's stream. Maximum is $500. You do see a lot of uncapped games in Texas. Not so much so in Las Vegas. A lot of the poker rooms here in Las Vegas do have a maximum. There's a minimum and a maximum. Set with the aces, raises to 20 and picks up 3 callers. Happy about the aces, not happy about picking up 3 callers. And he's going to be out of position as well, as he will be first to act. A lot of different combinations to avoid. And the action tracker is just catching up with set action. The production crew talking to the dealer. That's why the dealer has the headset on, letting the dealer know to just pause the game real quick as the computer catches up. So the graphics are catching up right now. That is what the pause is. And that's one of the reasons, well, that is the reason why the dealer has the headset on. Dealer is in constant communication with the production crew as we go 5 ways to a flop. And it's going to be an 8 for Freddie and a 5 for Danapalo. Aces, no reason to slow down. Going to be betting 40, 35, so betting a third of the pot. Quick call from Freddie Lay. Seat 5 with a pair of 5s. Needs to call 35. Sporting the jam hat tonight. J-A-M. He's going to let it go. Edgar with top pair makes the call. Aces should probably be going all in now. There's the all in. Freddie Lay going all in. Edgar makes the fold. Queen or an 8 for Freddie Lay in order to crack the aces. Instead, it'll be an ace. So a set of aces for the player that goes by set. So I've been on the road since Saturday. Flew out of the local airport there in McAllen, the city of McAllen, airport code MFE. Took the Allegiant nonstop flight into Las Vegas. Hopped in the rental car and drove 5 hours to Provo to go visit my sister. Sunday, I was a tourist in Salt Lake City. And did you know there is a casino located less than 2 hours away from Salt Lake City? My sister, who has lived in Utah for going on 2 years, did not know that. But I wound up at the casino Sunday night. Sunday I was a tourist. Went to Utah Valley University. Did a little tour there. Went to the Delta Center where the Utah Jazz play. Of course, it was Sunday, so the team shop was closed. Went down to the state capitol. I will say, Utah has a nice state capitol. They have a real nice walking trail that goes around it, lined in trees, and a nice big building as well. And then I drove about an hour and a half west of Salt Lake City. Checked out the Salt Flats, Bonneville Speedway, where they do all the land records. And then about 10 minutes from there was the city of Wendover. You cross into the state of Nevada. And I gotta say, that Sunday night, oh, Simon with the Kings, small race. Cajun Asian might be putting on a re-race here. But I will say I was pleasantly surprised with the poker in Wendover, Nevada, or West Wendover. Because Wendover's in Utah. West Wendover, where the casinos are, is in Nevada. Played at the Pepper Mill there. Not the restaurant in Las Vegas. Not the casino in Reno, but the Pepper Mill in West Wendover, Nevada. It was a 1-3 game, and it was one of the best casino games I've played in a while. I sat down at the table, and every player had at least $1,000. I witnessed a player lose $6,000 in a 1-3 game in less than an hour. There was another player who was in for the game for $4,000. Oh, Cajun Asian going to hit the queen. Might be getting in trouble here against Simon. Cajun Asian has been running really good tonight. And he knows that Simon would not be betting here unless if he has a really strong hand. And you actually kind of saw him say, wow. I don't think he could get away from this hand for $85. Freddie Late knows that he is in trouble. Cajun Asian is going to make the fold. Like I said, he's running well, but you can see that he's also playing well. Let's see if an ace or queen would have come. The kings would have been good, or kings are good. Nice fold from the Cajun Asian. Flops top pair, top kicker, and folds on the flop.
Barrels. What was I gonna say? What did you say? You shouldn't have taken him to Vegas.
Yes, I did talk to the floor there at the Pepper Mill in West Wendover.
200, right?
Let him know I would give him a shout out. So if you ever find yourself in Salt Lake City with nothing to do, there's a casino less than 2 hours away, directly west, and you get to pass the Salt Flats on your way over there. You don't know about the Salt Flats, Bonneville Speedway, it's where they do all the speed records. It's miles and miles of flat land. It is just the salt. It's also kind of crazy because it's open to the public. So you can take your car out on the Salt Flats where they set all the world speed records.
We're in the 99 hand, at 10 p.m. It's 400.
And if you like the racing movies or motorcycles, or if you like Anthony Hopkins, he actually has a pretty good movie, probably about 20 years old. It's called The World's Fastest Indian. I know everybody's always looking for movies to see, but pretty good little movie there. World's Fastest Indian. I believe he's from New Zealand in the movie. It's based on a true story. He's either from New Zealand or Australia, but I think he's from New Zealand. It takes place back in the 60s, I want to say. And it's called The World's Fastest Indian because that's the name of the motorcycle, or that's the brand of the motorcycle that he's riding in. Oh, aces again. Simon just had kings, and now he has aces. Oh, and Edgar with 3 of a kind here. Freddie Lay needed an 8 for a straight.
Raise.
And
7
Edgar announcing raise. I do actually like this raise from Edgar. And the reason why is because you're multi-ways. And it's a very draw-heavy board. You can see there's 2 diamonds out there. He doesn't have a diamond. So it's a draw-heavy board. Flush draws available. Straight draws available. So he is charging his opponents. And Simon's thinking about it here. We just saw the Cajun Asian make a really good fold. And let's see if Simon's going to be able to do the same. He's not. Aces are too pretty to let go just yet. So this pot is already over $300. Both players with less than $300 in their stack. And there's one of those straight cards that I was telling you about.
7's all in.
Edgar going to go all in, and now I think Simon has to fold. Doesn't mean that he will.
262.
The jack beats him. Straight beats him now. He shows the Cajun Asian. Show the table. Wow.
1 folds here.
So these players making really good laydowns. And best of all, they're going to be able to see this later on. Pat themselves on the back. So good fold from Simon as Edgar rakes in the $300 pot to take him into the positive. Yeah, he now has over $600 in his stack. Yeah, so basically the movie is about him coming to America just on a normal bike that he modified on his own to try to set a record
10 lines
at
straddle.
at Bonneville Speedway, the Salt Lake Flats.
Some homework. Let's raise. 6 makes it 30.
And the big hands continue here as River Rat now has Ace King suited.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds.
This is a pretty big raise considering the normal raise size in tonight has been between $10 to $15. But he is going to get some action from Freddie Lay. Freddie Lay calling with the King Crab. And seat 5 with the Octo Crab. A 3 in poker is also known as a crab because if you turn it sideways, it looks like a crab. So heads up we go. Freddie Lay needs a lot of help. And River Rat flopping a flush draw, also has a straight draw, and he's going to go all in here. Freddie Lay going to have to let it go. So I don't know if there's something with seat 4 there in regards to the actual chair. It's kind of possessing the players to be splashy. Previous player, Crockpot, pretty splashy in that seat. Did not work out for him. And worked out for Freddie Lay early on. His very first hand, he doubled up. But since then, he's been going in the wrong direction, and now he is down $290. Okay, there's no secrets between friends.
I remember that shit. I like that. Yeah. Hey, it looks good on you, bro.
Looks like Jackson Dart going into the blue tent. Don't know if his head landed awkwardly and they're checking him for a concussion. Does that put Russell Wilson back in the game? Yeah, Russell Wilson back at quarterback for the Giants. So Canelo, we know he has the ace of spades. We don't know what the other card is. And Freddie Lay gonna raise it up with the Jack 8. Don't get me wrong, Jack 8 suited, nice hand. Raising it out of the small blind, not so much, just because you're going to be out of position. Now, in the cutoff on the button, nice raise. Out of the small blind, a little too splashy. Deuce, deuce, four, everybody missing. And everybody going to be checking. Freddie Lay now with a heart draw. And he's going to bet $15, betting a fourth of the pot. Less than a fourth of the pot, about 20% of the pot. River Rat making the call here with just king high. Freddie Lay going to have to hit a heart, a jack, or an 8. 14 are available. And the ace of hearts. So Freddie Lay hitting the flush. The problem is the board is double paired. He's going to bet another 15, trying to get a crying call. So I'm hoping the reason why Freddie Lay bet this 15 was to bet fold. So if his opponent would have raised him, he would have been able to fold, because his opponent wouldn't be raising him without a full house. But he decided to try to get some value out of the flush, and it works out for him. But I'm pretty sure his plan was to bet fold there. If his opponent raised, he was going to fold his flush. All right, Eagles with the ball back, down by 10. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. 10 on the button from Freddie Lay. Ace 10 for Edgar. And Edgar raising it to 10. Excuse me, Edgar calling the $10 straddle. Freddie Lay betting $10 on the straddle. And Freddie Lay gonna check his option. Freddie's real name is Alfredo. Edgar gonna hit the ace. And Edgar gonna bet the ace. No, he checks. Canelo hitting the 6. Everybody checking. And now Edgar with 2 pair. Now Edgar has to bet. And he will. Looks like a big bet. I believe $25 was announced. Nobody with anything to call him. As the end of the third quarter has arrived, Giants leading by 10 points. Eagles with the ball. Edgar taking it down. Nice hand. Let's see how much Edgar is up. Edgar up $376. So there just might be some specials tomorrow at the Dog Stadium here in Edinburg. So Texas Card House, located on the south side of Edinburg. Basically Klausner, which is Business 281, and Trenton. The Dog Stadium located on the north side of Edinburg. Klausner, Business 281, and Chapin. Cinjun Asian taking it up to 11 with the suited jack. Quick call from Freddie Lay. Freddie Lay calling with the same hand, but he is not suited. And we do have a suited 7 deuce. Edgar with the real hand. Should have probably put on a raise, but instead he just makes the call.
Damn, snap it off.
but he's going to put out a big $30 bet here. So Edgar betting 30. Excuse me, Edgar check. Cinjun Asian bets 30. And Freddie Lay calling with the same hand. No player likes that turn. And it is going to go check, check. To the river we go. Suicide King arriving. Suicide King, the king of hearts, the only king without a mustache. Both players with the same hand. Edgar's going to see that he folded the best hand.
You're being honest about your hand the whole time. It's cool. Put a jack. I'm like, yeah.
Probably should have played it a little more aggressive.
Oh, damn.
Should have played the sevens a little more aggressive. Chose just to call the raise out of the big blind with two other
I said we have the same
players calling the raise as well.
I just hope you didn't have to.
Two players down over $500 as it is third and long for the Eagles.
That's what you kind of snap too. As soon as I fucking jackpot.
And they're not going to pick up the first down. It's going to be fourth and short. I don't think they're going to go for it here, but it wouldn't surprise me. It would be very crazy if they go for it here. No, they're sending out the punting unit. No straddle this hand. Freddie Lay raising it to 11 with the king 5 offsuit. It's a quick call from the 10-8 offsuit. River Rat calling on the button as well. And his hand has not scanned. I'm sure the dealer will let him know to rescan the hand. There we go. Calling with the king queen. So the dealer's not talking to me, even though we are both wearing headsets. He is talking to the production crew. Every time a player takes any sort of action, the dealer relays it to the production crew, and the production crew types it into the computer, and that is how the graphics get changed. So the cards get scanned, but the bet sizing has to get punched in. So right now the dealer is saying seat 3 bets 11. And relaying that seat 5 is raising to 27.
No.
Open ender. Portenapala.
Heads up.
So Freddie Lake calling to raise and is out in front right now. Has a lot of cards to avoid. And he's not going to be able to call a bet here. He did get raised by the small amount. Decided to call it. And he's going to show he got bluffed. RGV Vaqueros. They do have an off week this week. Next week they will be in Beaumont, Texas, taking on the Lamar Cardinals. The local university here, a branch of the University of Texas,
Oh, Jack,
RGV.
Oh, flag.
So we are on a 15-minute delay. I am usually at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley in the same building, different room. I have done remote commentating before, but every time I've done the remote commentating, I have been at TCH Social in Austin, as I do work in Austin sometimes. So I'll just drive over to that location and take over their booth to stream the action from the Rio Grande Valley. Tonight's the first time I'm doing remote commentating 100% on my own. I am in Las Vegas right now. So this is a 15-minute delay. All this action happened 15 minutes ago, and they just texted me that Fletcher has just joined the game. So we're going to see Fletcher sit down here in about 15 minutes. If I have to guess, based upon the way seat 4 has been going, I'm going to take a guess that within the next 15 minutes, seat 4 is going to bust and seat 4 is going to be taken by Fletcher. But they have just texted me that Fletcher has just joined the game. And this might be exactly what we're talking about right here, as Freddie Lay has gone all in or put on the 4-bet. Master Walter winning a big hand earlier with the jacks, and I'm thinking he's going to win a big hand again. Really weird raise from Freddie Lay. Doesn't go all in, leaves himself with $20 behind. Oh, there's Fletcher right there.
We're gonna do 2 full boards. 2 full boards.
They're going twice. It looks like the sensors have already picked up the flop.
Oh, baby.
You're coming in?
So Freddie Lay gonna need an ace,
7.
and Fletcher
Chop it up.
Fletcher waiting in the wings. 1 ace left. No ace. And I think Fletcher's going to take a seat. And if you ever watched the stream before and seen Fletcher play, oh no, Freddie Lay's reaching for a rebuy. And that rebuy's going to last. That rebuy's going to last less than 15 minutes, I believe, based upon the updates that they are giving me. We still have over 2 hours to go on the stream. No, excuse me, under. We have an hour and a half to go. Hour and a half. So Freddie laid down 400, and he's going to rebuy for 100. And based upon the information that has been given to me, I don't think that 100 is going to last. We were talking about the Matrix earlier, and there was just a commercial for a brand new Campbell soup that was called a chili dog. And we got Edgar, who has a restaurant here in Edinburg that specializes in hot dogs. I'm telling you, it's the Matrix. And as predicted, Freddie Lay is all in, and he is probably going to be out the door here. Going to need to hit an 8. I think they're going to run it twice. Oh, there's an 8. There's a straight draw. Oh no, Freddie Lay's going to win. The graphics picked up a queen for the river, but we saw that it was a 10. So there is a check mark by the Cinjun Asian's name, but he actually lost the hand. It was a 10 on the river. Let's see if the production crew corrects it. Lower right-hand corner, there's a queen of spades. Let's see if they correct it. Yeah, they're going to correct it. The dealer's letting them know. So once the queen comes off the board there in the lower right-hand corner, the pot will get, there you go. So production crew getting it corrected.
You have 7?
Yeah. You have 6. You have 4? Oh my god. Whatever. Chop chop?
100.
Okay, 100 works.
So Freddie Lay with the double up. Will he be able to hold the chips here for the next 10 minutes? And I actually don't know that it is him that bust, but I know one of these players is either going to bust or cash out here in the next 10 minutes. And then Fletcher is going to sit out.
Five makes it 10.
Eagles are driving. They are in the red zone.
3 folds, 4 makes it 10. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 calls. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Freddie Lay once again involved. Queen 5 offsuit. Everybody missing.
2 checks, 4 checks, 7 checks.
Everybody checks. Open-ended for Freddie Lay. Gut shot for Edgar. Edgar needing a queen. Instead, the ace high will be good. Edgar will show the ace high, and Edgar will take down the $51 pot as pass interference on the Giants is going to set up the Eagles inside the 5-yard line. Give it to Saquon. Freddie Lay put it on the $10 straddle under the gun. I guess it wasn't a penalty because it's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from the 15. Shotgun formation. Saquon to the right of Hurts as Smith goes in motion. Oh! Is this going to be a pick 6? Is he going to make it? Wow. Jalen Hurts throwing an interception. The Giants running it almost all the way back. They ran it all the way back to the 20-yard line. Eagles are in trouble. I thought that was a pick 6. So it was an out route thrown a little bit behind, and the corner steps in front of it. So Freddie Lay with the straddle. 4 ways we go. Gut shot for Freddie Lay. Master Walter putting out a bet here with 3 overcards to his 7s. Hurts his first interception in the last 305 regular season passes. Snaps longest active streak in the NFL. So somehow this pot is almost $200. And everybody gonna check. 7s is somehow gonna win this pot if nobody bets. Master Pablo putting out the blocker bet here. Betting 50, so betting about a quarter of the pot. Really setting his own price here. Doesn't want to call a big bet, so he's setting his price here with the 7s. Riverette sees a lot of chips in the middle of the pot. Does have a pocket pair. And maybe it's his seat that's going to be available. Riverette thinking about making a hero call here. He's cut out the 50. Will he slide it forward? From the soundtrack, Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, Tina Turner, We Don't Need Another Hero. Oh, Master Walter thinks that he's beat, but he actually wins the pot. You saw the dejection from his face when he got called, and he is shocked that he wins.
Just incredible. Nice hand.
He thought his opponent called him with a 9, but instead his opponent calls him with a 5, and that's really the only hand he can beat. Master Walter getting max value from the 7s there. So our first 1-2 stream has definitely been interesting. Normally we play 1-3 uncapped. And yes, it is going to be a seat open. So River Rat felt like the bet was bluffing. And he was actually right. His opponent was bluffing, but it turns out his opponent was bluffing with the best hand.
He sniffed it out, but he just should have.
Cam Scattaboo trying to get into the end zone. It is first and goal for the Giants. Scattaboo is in.
Yeah, if anybody's capable, you're capable of holding it. But
So I'm pretty sure Fletcher is going to be a part of next week's game, the 5-5 game, Rio Grande Valley versus Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi in the Coastal Bend area. Of course, Texas, huge state. And technically, San Antonio, South Texas, technically Houston, South Texas. But for this purpose, anything south of San Antonio is considered South Texas. San Antonio is considered San Antonio. And the reason why I say that, is if you travel and you tell somebody you're from San Antonio, they have a general idea where you're from. If you're traveling and you tell somebody that you're from Edinburg, Texas, where the Card House is, they probably have no idea where you're from. So Edinburg in South Texas, Corpus Christi also in South Texas. Corpus Christi, 2 hours southeast of San Antonio. They are on the coast, which is why it is the Coastal Bend area. A lot of good fishing there in the Coastal Bend area. Port Aransas Pass. Pretty sure the Bass Pro Masters has an event there. Also in the Corpus Christi area, you have the city of Robstown, which is actually the birthplace of Texas Hold'em. And then just south of Robstown, you have the city of Kingsville. And they're famous for the King Ranch, biggest ranch in Texas. All right, Fletcher is in the game, and if you have ever seen Fletcher play before, buckle up.
422. That's it. 422. Make it 420.
So Fletcher coming into the game for 422. And I'm pretty sure the reason why the number is like that is he was playing on the main table, on the main floor. And he's just taking all his winnings.
Hey, put my name, Manny Pacquiao.
It is a 40 live straddle. Edgar.
So Fletcher coming in for a $40 straddle. Fletcher's first hand is going to be a $40 straddle. And Canelo just calling this straddle with ace-king suited. Should always be raising with this hand. Cinjun Asian going to be raising with his hand. What? What is going on here? The ace-king calls a $40 straddle. The Jacks also just calls a $40 straddle. And Fletcher is going to check. Fletcher with the Chad Johnson.
I know nobody has win.
And it is going to be a 10 high flop. The Jack's out in front right now. How much does the Cajun Asian bet? $162 in the pot. And he is cutting out 116. Excuse me, 121.
I'll be right back.
4 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds. Take it down.
So even though the Cajun Asian won that pot, the pot should have been a lot bigger with Canelo having the ace king.
That's a big call for me.
Oh, yeah? Alright, my bad. Oh, okay, my bad. I was like, oh, no. Alright, Fletcher's not here on the post. We're gonna have 10 on the button.
So Fletcher is the big blind, and one unique thing about playing on the stream is you are blinded out. It's like a tournament. The reason for that is the way the software is set up doesn't give us the option to not have the player who's supposed to be the big blind. So Fletcher will get blinded out here. Players are aware of this before they play the stream. And looks like we got Fletcher sitting down, and we have action in the chat. Somebody asking, isn't the announcer on vacation? And semi-vacation, I guess. Semi-vacation.
It is a straddle, you are big blind.
I was in
5 folds, 6 call,
Utah
7
earlier in the week.
9 folds,
Semi-work related.
1 fold, 2 calls, 3 folds.
What do they have over here?
Same game, but this.
So Fletcher's back.
Right.
Yeah, so the buy-in for this game is only $100. Cajun Asian with 2 pair, but it is Fletcher
6 bets,
leading out here with his top pair.
7 folds, 8 folds. Tricks. Raise
Cajun Asian announced 300.
2 makes it 300.
Cajun Asian raising 300, putting Fletcher all in. Oh, Freddie Lay going to be calling with his gut shot. What does Fletcher do here?
75.
Can we show cards?
No.
300.
Fletcher going to show his cards here to get try to get a read from his opponent.
So you want a jack?
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, Fletcher just showing the jack.
But
So Fletcher makes the fold. Freddie Lay going to need a 4 for a straight.
6 folds. No more action.
All right, he picks up some outs, has flush draws as well.
Oh my
And it's
god.
going to be a full house.
Let's fucking get in there. It's
It's
that.
going to be a full house for the Cajun Asian. And that's going to take him to over $1,000. Cajun Asian in for $100. And he has turned that into 1,000. Blinds are 1-2. Minimum buy-in's $100. Maximum is $500. Cajun Asian gets to stack up to over 1,000. And gonna take a little stroll.
I had 2 overs, I was going to call 2.
It's crazy that you pulled the top.
Yeah, so Fletcher lighting up the chat here.
well,
Fletcher in the house.
Everybody rescan. Everybody's gonna have to rescan.
All right, so cards that not get scanned properly, the players will rescan them. Set, who hit a set of aces earlier, going to be raising with the king 10 offsuit. Simon just calling, but the Cajun Asian is not. $52. I like the raise. It's 62. I still like the raise. Freddie Lay going to be making the call with the AC Deucey. What does Fletcher do? What does Fletcher do? Fletcher lets it go. And now Simon has a decision with his ace-queen. Oh, he lets it go? Oh, wow. Simon would have flopped 2 pair. Cajun Asian still has outs available and now hit a 10. Jack of diamonds, Jack of diamonds. Production crew will get it corrected. King or a 10. Burn is down, river is out. And Simon's gonna see if he would have won the pot.
No, he asked me if his keys were good. Nice. Yes.
So we still have about over an hour to go in tonight's stream.
Oh, he has a bunch of whites. I request to see all the whites up front.
Still have over an hour to go. Once we have the last dealer change, once Ashley comes in, we'll have exactly an hour to go in tonight's stream.
Straddle on the button, 10 max on the button. 10 max. It is 110.
How much more time do we have on stream?
Fred wants to know how much he's in for. Can you see that?
Edgar with the 8s.
It's like 940.
As I said, it is the first year that UT RGV fielded a football team. So there's basically a couple of different levels for college football. There's the Division 1, but Division 1 is broken down into 2 different levels. You have the FBS, which is like the big schools, the Alabamas, University of Texas, Ohio State, and then you have the FCS. They're both Division 1, but one of them play in bowl games, which is what the B is for, in the FBS, and then one of them has a playoff series. So probably the most popular or the most known FCS school is going to be North Dakota State. So you have a team like that. You have a lot of other teams that play in the FCS, which is where the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley is playing. They are in the Southland Conference with schools pretty much made up of Texas and Louisiana. Simon would have won the last hand. He's a bit on tilt here, going all in with 6s. This play might work. Edgar not going to be able to call with an ace and an 8 on the board. So he's going to have to get by 2 players here, and I think he's going to get by both players. Right there's the fold, and there's the other fold. So Simon steaming from the last hand. Makes a move here. The It's gonna work out.
Willie!
Button is right.
So with that pot, Simon is now in the positive. He is up $60. Fletcher just sat down $116. And Master Walter has taken over the leaderboard. He is up $900. Cinjun Asian up $800. And Edgar, who just voted the best hand, is up over $300.
10 button straddle.
Like I said, we still have over an hour to go in tonight's stream. If you still haven't hit the like button, make sure you do. It's how I get paid.
Hold him, hold him, hold him.
I need some money to buy a plane ticket to get back to the Rio Grande Valley. Fray Lay gonna raise it. No, Fray Lay just gonna call here. It's a $10 button straddle from Edgar. Then Obala with the ace queen. Gonna make it 35. Like the raise, don't like the sizing. As he's gonna get a call from the king queen of Edgar.
35.
And Freddie Lay also gonna make the call. So working out real good so far, getting called by the king queen of both players. And hitting an ace. Having a diamond in your hand, 2 diamonds on the board. Maybe 40 bucks. It's gonna be $50, just under half pot. Gut shot for both Edgar and Freddie Lay. Will they pay the $50 to see the turn? Edgar with no diamonds. But looks like he's gonna pay the 50. No, he lets it go. Freddie Lay with the king of diamonds does not let it go. 3 diamonds available. Excuse me, 3 jacks available. Check, check. And it does go check, check all the way down. So $200 pot. Going to seat 5. Then Obala, who is down $344, but has $376 now in his stack.
9 minutes? I mean, there's still enough time. Yeah, I know. The Giants are. Yeah, the Giants already got exactly. They already got the momentum. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they're home, right? And they're home. Yeah.
So started 9-handed. We have lost 2 players. Seat 4 and seat 6 have busted out, but those seats have been filled by some splashy players. Always fun to see the splashy players. Freddie Lay with the 4s, Fletcher with the suited queen deuce, and should probably put that drink on the table.
Make sure they see my cards. Even better. Much better than aces. 7 deuce?
Ace on the flop, nobody with an ace, but Canelo hit in second pair with a 9.
Put a 7.
Higher hand.
Freddie Lay gonna be betting here. Canelo making the call.
3. Head up. 3.
And Canelo gonna wind up with the best hand. It does go check, check. And Canelo will show the 9. And the Giants up 17 points right now with 3 minutes to go.
Partner, he'll be like 7 of diamonds.
I never see
Boom,
him like
7 of diamonds.
like I see him drink, but I never see him like
Fucked up.
shit face.
Ah, shit. Just because you didn't go with us to Austin.
Oh my god. GTI.
Gotcha, man.
Partner, he started.
So Simon away from his seat, but he is small blind. Master Walter, who is up over $900, he is under the gun and first to act.
At the same time. Partner, he started.
A suited king, not worth $2 as Freddie Lay raises with the 5s to 15. Edgar making the call with the Jack 10. Set will let it go, and we will go heads up to a flop.
I had Birdie had lunch. I mean,
Pocket pair versus the overcards. Freddie Lay with the best hand right now. Freddie Lay no longer with the best hand. Edgar flopping top pair. Freddie Lay does have a flush draw, but it does go check, check. Check, check once again, and Freddie Lay gonna hit his 5 on the river.
Check, check on the
So,
five.
This is the second time tonight, bro.
you were there, right? It was
The whole night was slammed.
Nice time, brother.
Damn, I love the way I've never been there.
That shit's badass.
Freddie Lay gonna put on an under the gun straddle. You are allowed to straddle up to half your stack here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. And if I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong. Somebody from the chat can correct me. I do not think TCH Social in Austin allows under the gun straddles in the 1-2 game anymore. They do have a 1-2 that they spread. I think they allow it in the 2-5, but not in the 1-2. TCH Social in Austin.
To the turning, and they put me like in the very end, wait. And I turn and I see fucking Goose is calling easy. How much?
25 is the straddle. Raise 75.
Goose is calling easy, wait.
75.
Hey!
7
They're buying their second drink already, or third drink. And Goose, I turn and I look at him. You can tell in the eyes, right? Like, you know, bro, he's already on one way. Like, he's already.
3 fold.
So I'm like, fuck it, I start with him. Wait.
4
And
calls.
this was like, fuck, we went one.
So Fletcher raising it up with Queen 9. Freddie Lay calling him. And Fletcher hitting the 9.
4 check.
Freddie Lay has a 10 for a straight, and we got ourselves an all-in here. So Fletcher with the best hand. Freddie Lay gonna have to hit a 10 or an ace. Said it earlier, I think Fletcher should put that drink on the table behind him. The stream table here doesn't have cup holders. The table's out on the main floor. They do have cup holders. So Fletcher probably used to having a cup holder right in front of him. Stream table does not have cup holders, but tables are provided and should be used.
Alright, no more action. 5.
Fletcher has the diamonds covered, and Fletcher will hit a flush.
Oh no, I put them in. I thought that was not a slow roll way. I honestly thought that I had Queen and 9 of hearts way. My bad.
So Fletcher says he thought he had Queen 9 of hearts, but instead he has the diamond, which will get him to flush. Freddie Lay rebuying. Well, that's strange. Normally people get taller when they stand up.
Walked over.
Yes, because of fucking bricks like that.
So no, I am not in Tulsa. Somebody asking. I'm in Tulsa. I believe there was a famous George Strait song, "Tell Me Something Bad About Tulsa." I am remote commentating from Las Vegas. Drove in from Utah this morning. Straight down the 15, as they say here on the West Coast. Everywhere else, I-15 or Interstate 15. But here in the West Coast, the 15. Giants in victory formation. 2-minute warning, up by 17 points. Eagles going to take their second straight loss. That is the bad news. The good news is this is a Thursday night game, so they will have 10 days to regroup. First time since 2023, back-to-back losses for the Eagles. And this is the Giants' first win in the last 9 divisional games.
I honestly thought I had
Hey,
a
where
nine
was this at here?
Hey, I swear to God, I honestly thought I had.
Bro, I never seen. You're an honest guy. All's made this
No, bro, I mean,
fucking
I'm not
full.
bullshitting.
Oh, I know. He didn't think about it when he just went and walked. Raise. 100. Yeah, the fucking. 95.
Freddie Lay as the dog, the K9,
Hey, Goose, you're watching this shit.
and has a $95 raise.
Go get your boy.
Look, hey, your boy's on sale. Get his ass.
7-6 suited, very pretty, but not to call. A $95 raise. So Freddie Lay will take it down with the aggression.
I gotta call my boss tomorrow and tell him I'm not gonna make it.
And the Giants have officially beaten the Eagles on Thursday Night Football.
Yeah, that was. Let me send him a text.
Jackson Dart now 2-1.
Can I shut up?
Yes, sir. 10 live straddle.
$10 live straddle announced.
10 works. 10 works.
Fletcher is under the gun. That's UTG, and it looks like we got Ash Cash coming in for our last hour of the stream. And Freddie Lay raising it up again out of the blind, this time with the suited one gapper. This time he's going to run into it.
I didn't even see that.
Should be re-raising here with the ace king.
About a big bluff, I don't know. I didn't see it.
Too strong of a hand just to call, especially with 3 other players in the hand behind you. You do want to get the hand heads up here. Just might go all in. What?
They told me at Royals a week ago.
Ace king in the muck?
Not even a week ago. When did George post about this? Monday?
Well, that's very surprising.
That was it's 'cause I told
Fletcher calling with the ace 4. He does have the best hand. And Freddie Lay going all in with his 2 pair. Fletcher needed a 6 for a straight. Has made crazier calls. Nobody with a spade. Was the ace king was one of the cards a spade? I'm not able to rewind, but I know if you're watching on YouTube, you are able to rewind. I'm getting this feed live from the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, so I'm not able to rewind anything, but if you're watching on YouTube, you're able to rewind. Was the ace? I know the ace king wasn't suited, but was the ace or the king a spade?
Flip it?
Yes, flip it.
5. Buttons right, 4.
Oh, sorry about that, Tanner Jerry. I click on the video, ace king mucks. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, that was a very surprising. Jerry's not even playing, and he's getting on tilt watching the ace king go into the muck. It's like that Shark Tank meme, and for that reason, I'm out. All right, exactly 1 hour to go in tonight's stream, as we do have our final dealer change of the night on pace for our normal 80 to 80 to 100 hands, hand number 67. So we'll probably wind up with at least 88. No. Yeah, at least 88. I'm going to say we get into the 90s. I'm going to say we get into the 90s before the stream is over.
Folded three. I'm out.
Wow, I'm telling you, the Matrix folks, I don't know if you heard, but seat 5 letting the table know that he folded ace-king, and the Cajun agent said, I'm out.
Hey, that's too much, bro.
Somebody on the chat just saying that they were out as well. Another Matrix moment. So these players are not mic'd up, but there are 2 overhead microphones on each side of the overhead camera.
Somebody told me you bet it, so I followed.
Motherfucker, I followed you.
Oh, because George, you posted it?
Yes.
Oh
He's like,
my
well, Andre
God. I
did
didn't know
this.
that. I didn't know that.
He's like, well, Andre did this. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
I don't know
we'll do
why
the
you
same
posted
shit.
that. Why? I never post my ticket.
I do like the theory of the players being mic'd up,
Yes.
but in
Honestly,
practice,
He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose.
there is a lot
He made me
of things that have to go on behind the scenes.
He's been on fire. He's been on fire.
Because sometimes
That's
the commentators will talk over the players, or the players will talk over the commentators.
That's fucking, that's good promotion.
But if the players ever get loud, I just kind of
I should have known.
let you hear what the players are saying, and the players are starting to get loud.
The streak is over.
Yeah.
Fletcher flopping a 6, bottom pair,
Yeah.
and he's going to bet the 6. Edgar with the double gut shot, needing a jack or a 7 to complete the straight, will make the call. A queen also works for him, and that's exactly what he hits on the turn. $121 in the pot. Fletcher betting on the flop, and he's going to slow down. Edgar checks as well, and he's going to hit 2 pair. Any 7 makes the straight, but Edgar going to go for a little value here, and he will take it down.
Huh? Yeah, let me get a 42. Oh, stop.
You done?
I'm not even thinking.
Bro, the last time you drank
Thank you.
with me.
Thanks a lot.
The last time you drank.
I know. Well, we was looking at
Don't make me say. Yes.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. We are one of 6 Texas Card House locations located across the state of Texas. There are 2 Texas Card Houses in North Texas, 1 in the city of Dallas, Texas Card House Dallas, and 1 right next door in the city of Irvin, TCH Social Las Colinas. 2 Texas Card House locations located in the East Texas, 1 in the city of Houston, and 1 north of Houston in the city of Spring. 1 location in South Texas, that's us, and 1 location in Central Texas, that is a TCH Social Austin.
Yes, wait. He raised it to 300.
Fletcher raising it up to 50 here, picking up the caller from Freddie Lay with the Motown hand. Jack 5, the Jackson 5. Paired war, this is a good spot for Fletcher to put out a continuation bet. $108 in the pot, maybe, I was going to say maybe 40 or 50. Instead, Fletcher bets 75. Freddie Lay will make the laydown. So I'm pretty sure Fletcher is going to put on a button straddle. The most he can straddle is going to be $10. Just waiting for the dealer to announce. And it has been announced, dealer announced a $10 button straddle. So action's going to be on the small blind.
I can't stay here. I'm only getting him to call me.
I mean, I'm kind of a big deal.
When I grow up, I want to be like.
So Edgar,
You know what I'm saying, guys?
40% of a royal flush in his hand, will be making the call here.
I'm only getting
Canelo in the big blind also makes the call with the ace, set with the suited king coming along. Cinjun Asian gets out of the way, Master Walter out of the way. Freddie Lay has the best hand right now, and he is raising it up to 75. Fletcher in his straddle is going to have the suited one gapper. He's going to make the call. And we are going heads up, round 2 between Fletcher and Freddie.
Six.
4 checks. 6 goes all in. 4 folds.
Fletcher announces all in and gets the best hand to fold. Shots, no, that's not a shot. That's just a regular drink.
I'll take one.
Looks like Edgar ordered another drink. Full service bar here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley.
Anybody else want a tequila shot?
And Fletcher offering to buy shots for the table.
He's not. So that means you're not gonna take my shot. Dos más. Tres más. I hope you don't know you gotta pay for y'all. I ain't pay for y'all. Dos más. I mean, tres más.
Folded around to Freddie Lay. He does throw out one green chip, but he did say raise. So it's a $25 raise.
Thank you, Lois.
Fuck is that? Fuck.
Suited Jack 10 for Fletcher.
Oh, there's a lot of birds that call me Louis.
8
Hey,
folds,
Louis.
9 folds.
What's up, man?
Canelo going to be making the call with the suited king.
Don't take bro. It's Louis. Can we see your backyard? Your backyard?
Ace for Freddie and a pair and a straight draw for Fletcher. It does go check around. A spade arrives on the turn to give Freddie a flush draw to go along with his top pair, and he's going to bet it $35. Fletcher will make the call with the jack. Canelo will get out of the way. And round 3 between Freddie and Fletcher. Freddie going to wind up with the ace-high flush. I think he's going to say all in based upon his stack sizing. Making sure he has the ace.
Has a king of fucking. He has an ace of spades and.
I bet you
stupid
does.
ass card. I have
I bet you
reds. I
does.
have reds.
I bet you he doesn't. I don't have a fucking face.
Oh. Fucking stupid ass card to come. Stupid ass guy. Hate your ass.
Fletcher definitely brings the fun.
I gotta
You
tell
were
Mike.
not
I
getting
gotta
me to
tell
call. I
Mike.
was not gonna call no matter what you said. Why would you say that?
That was gonna work.
It's not. It's not.
I don't got a spade.
Okay. Is that what I tell Mike? You know.
It's like, oh my
So
God.
Fletcher is actually a nickname.
God, it always happens to me.
His real name being
You got the right partner?
Lewis.
Uno, dos, tres.
Don't tell him I told you.
Yeah.
4 raises. 30.
What?
Fletcher making a call as he takes a shot. Oh, it's like half of the table taking shots. Canelo, are you in?
Alright, Freddie. Get your ass up on my game. Get your ass up on my game.
We have Freddie Lay going all in here with 8 high. Oh, and he's going to hit clubs. Needs a club. Fletcher going to take it down.
Set.
And it looks like Freddie Lay's coming back in.
Hey, get the fuck up out of there. Get up on my game, bro.
Barrel, table nine.
So Freddie Lay gonna be rebuying, missing the flush draw as Fletcher winning the $501
Zach, you were not gonna call. Why did you say damn?
buttonfly pot.
You're feeling something else. Ready, get up, get your foot off it.
Hey, partner.
We'll see if anybody puts on a straddle here. I don't think it matters. I think we're gonna see a big pot either way. Freddie back in for 100, and I don't think that 100's gonna stay in front of him for that long.
Three full.
And he's gonna be raising with the ace-5 here to 20.
Four raises to 25.
25, a quarter of his stack. Edgar making the call with the pocket fours, also known as the sailboats.
No, you're not wrong. We were just laughing at that. I saw him 2 days ago.
He tried to go worse where I'm at. But that was fine.
Edgar still out in front right now as Freddie does check it. Freddie now has a flush draw with the 5 of spades. Instead, he will hit the ace and it'll go check, check. So Freddie Lay winning $28 there.
Like, it's because, I'm gonna tell you why. I'll be honest.
I'm sorry.
16 years. A lot of them, like, I know, okay, when you start off, you're gonna start off, I want to ask the question low, obviously, right?
Eagles minus 2.
So a lot of these new guys see, like, a guy like me, a guy like one of my other buddies, whatever, at a shop, and they see all these guys always big, whatever. But then they go,
He has $10
and he's not getting booked. He's not getting big. So what do you do?
All right, I had nobody to bring me a big red, so I had to go grab a drink on my own.
And they go over there, and it's like, bro, like,
This player's getting me thirsty.
if nobody knows about it, like, nobody's gonna book you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't establish a name,
6 full, 7 full,
$35 raise
8 calls,
your clients have to
with 9 high.
9 full.
Canelo just making the call here. Oh, so there was an under the gun straddle here from Freddie Lay. That is why the raise was so big. Freddie Lay raised it up, straddling $10 under the gun. Cajun Asian with the ace king should be re-raising here to at least 135. At least 135. And it's going to be about one. Is that 173? 163.
Watkins is one of the best things.
So Denobalo messing around with the 9 high. Canelo with the suited ace. Lets it go. So Cajun Asian.
But the thing with me was before I even started cutting hair.
Tiempo.
Before I started cutting hair, I've been cutting hair professionally.
Gonna be taking down the pot, and is he back in the lead? He is not. $3 away from the lead. $930 profit for Master Walter, $927 profit for Cajun Asian. Freddie Lay down over $800.
I remember I used to walk to my ass.
We got some raise 190.
This is a 1-3 game. Blinds are $1, excuse me, $1, $2. $1, $2. Minimum buy-in's $100. Maximum buy-in's $500. Next week, we will be streaming on the secondary channel, special Wednesday stream. Rio Grande Valley versus Corpus Christi. That'll be a $5 5 blind game, and there will be thousands.
I didn't even know he was here.
Probably everybody going to be buying in for thousands. Uh-oh. Cajun Asian with the ace king once again.
You forget that the cameras are even on.
You know, American, yeah. It's still like one light to one, yeah.
I didn't even know he was here.
One light to one light, right?
Canelo with the queens. He made a good laydown with the ace jack last time. I don't think he's going to be folding these queens. Did Cajun Asian just fold ace king? The second time tonight that somebody has folded ace king pre-flop. Cash me out.
So I remember I used to come out here and we picked it up, and then my homies were like, "Hey, well, come on here."
That's pretty good, yeah.
And then I remember my mom bought me some slippers from Dollar Store. They're like $20. 15 or 20 bucks.
Set of queens for Canelo.
I remember.
Straight draw for Fletcher, and he's going to bet it.
6 bets, 45.
Does Canelo just call? No, he min raises.
8 raises to 100.
$100 to go now.
One fold, 4 folds.
Fletcher going to make the call. Does not want to hit a jack or an 8. Needs a 9.
Yeah, of course.
Heads up.
Oh wow! Fletcher hitting trips, and he's gonna lose. He's about to double up Canelo.
That's no good. Yeah.
You can see this hand taking place at 10:20.
Put it in the heat.
So Canelo made the good laydown last hand, the ace-jack suited pre-flop, and doubles up, gets rewarded. The very next hand picks up queens, turns a full house against trips, and he's going to win a pot of almost $700.
Last time you raised it was 702. It's already going to be 11.
You weren't even here at 7:02.
I was watching the
What did you say?
Nice table banter.
What was the first hand that I lost?
He hasn't played a fucking
I
number.
remember it. Okay, here was one.
Brady Lay kind of needling Canelo, said, hey, when you raised to $30, I knew you had a big hand because the last hand you raised was at 7:02. The stream started at 7 o'clock. So nice little needle from Fred there, and Canelo raking in the pot. Doesn't care because he is up $277. Cajun Asian $2 away from retaking the lead. Only 2 players in the negative. Keep in mind, we have 2 players that have busted out, so that is not taken into account those players.
Yeah, I mean, until where that guy goes fucking, where that fucking turns the fucking flip a card. Huh?
Everything you have set up.
Now.
So Fletcher losing the last hand, but he comes in for a raise here with the 2 base cards. Cajun Asian, easy for me to say, making the call in position, and he is going to hit an 8. Brady Lay hitting a 7, and it does go check all the way around. Very straightening card on the turn. Cajun Asian does have a straight draw, needing a 9. And he's going to bet board pairs on the river. Cajun Asian said, do not put a 6 before the river came out. And he should probably wait for the dealer to push him to pot.
Why is he touching
Show
the
your hand.
Well, why are you touching the hand?
Cause it's mine. It's all mine.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. If you ever play poker, you want to be at a loud table. You don't want to be at a quiet table. Quiet table normally equals no fun. Loud table equals fun, and that win's gonna take the Cajun Asian to a $1,000 profit. He's in for $100. Tripled up early on, and has been on a roll ever since.
Flat with aces. That's what I'm gonna do.
So Cajun Asian up $1,000. Brady laid down over $900. Fletcher raising here. Edgar just calling with the ace-king. I don't know what has happened. All of the players very gun-shy. With the ace-king, they've been playing it very, very passive. Looks like Freddie Lay is all in with the king deuce of hearts. So Freddie Lay all in, and he's only going to be able to hit hearts because if he hits a king, Edgar's going to have him out kicked. If he hits a deuce, set will have a set on him.
Oh, you're all in.
Oh, needs hearts. So you're telling me there's a chance. By the way, that is the proper movie line. You're telling me there's a chance. Very, very misquoted movie line. So you're saying there's a chance. That is not the line. You're telling me there's a chance.
Oh, I wish I had fucking more chips.
Freddie just announcing he wishes he had more chips. Probably something you shouldn't do when there is still a side pot. Fletcher turning a straight with the 8-4. He was the initial raiser in this hand. 8-4 offsuit. Edgar drawn dead. Fletcher wondering if he can get some value out of Edgar. The answer is no. Edgar will make the fold. And Freddie Lay gonna have to hit a hard. Fletcher will win the side pot though. Fletcher saying he has the nuts, but 8-9 is the nuts, Fletcher.
Heart. Vote.
But 8-4 is the second nuts, and that is good enough to win the $251 pot. And Freddie saying, one more, I'm in for one more. Keep in mind, the minimum buy-in and rebuy is $100.
I'm still betting. And I wish I said I would have killed
So Freddie Lay down 1,000, Cajun Asian up 1,000. I pretty much get asked the question every time after the stream. Everybody always wants to know who won and who lost. Up to hand number 77 here. I think we're going to get into the 90s.
Well, tell him.
What do you mean? You put
Don't think we're going to get very far into the 90s, but I think the final hand will be, I'm going to say hand 90. I'm going to go 90.
I'm only up like 150, bro. Who gets one on a turn?
Simon with the pretty 7-8 of clubs, but he mucks it. And Brady Lay has the ace-king. He's putting on a $30 raise. Gets an immediate call from the king-6 of diamonds.
Fuck was this? Terminator shit. He is a Terminator. What? He's like,
Hey!
Hey, that's a call.
Hey!
That's a call.
He does that.
It was on you.
Oh, sorry.
I know.
Loosen up, wey. You're not a WSOP. Chill out, wey.
So Fletcher talking a little trash at the table. Freddie putting out the small continuation bet. Would normally work on a paired board, but it's not going to work here as his opponent does have a flush draw. Queen of diamonds. Ace king still out in front. Second flush draw arriving as it does go check check. And ace king gonna win here.
Game finished?
Yeah.
You watched? Gotta ship this in the fucking Willy way. Bro, Willy was. Bro, Willy Duff Shingles, wey. Willy Duff Shingles.
Wow.
So Freddie betting 20 on the river, getting raised to 55 and makes the call with ace high. Something finally going Freddie's way. He's still down over $800, but no longer down 1,000.
Maybe don't bluff the guy
Love that guy.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
10 live. 10 live.
You want another shot or what? What's up, man? You're stuck on what? Does that guy have all your fucking money? Because you're not going to get it back.
I didn't even know he was here.
Me neither, way. The only reason
So
why I
let's see
didn't
if
go because
Master
the
Walter's
hardest
able
thing
to
was
get
that
into the
was-
$1,000
Oh, we got 10 live?
10 live.
profit.
I saw him more outside than in here.
The 11,
Shut up, Andre.
the 1.11, that is how much the Cajun Agent has in his stack. The number in the green is the profit. Suited connectors for the Cajun Asian, and he's going to be raising somebody's phone
21.
going off. Who beeping? Keep beeping.
You have the high hand?
5 folds.
Freddie Lay making the call with Kojak. Fletcher won a big hand earlier with Queen 9, except the Queen was the diamond and the 9 was the heart.
21.
But he's going to be making the call here on the button. Edgar folds, as does Canelo. And Set, who straddled, will call the difference with Big Lick.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you.
Alright, 4 players.
So 4 ways we go to an $87 pot.
Show you. Of course.
And it is going to be an ace. Nobody with an ace. Cajun Asian, who did raise pre-flop, is going to represent the ace.
2 bets, 44.
Bets exactly half pot, hoping nobody has an ace. And nobody does have an ace.
4 folds.
Show it. Show it. There you go. Showing the 7-6. The rich get richer. He's up 1,100 now. Fletcher, last player to sit down. Up $155. If you normally tune into the stream down here in the Rio Grande Valley, we normally play 1-3. Normally the blinds are 1-3, and it is an uncapped game. The minimum buy-in is 300. We did change it up for tonight, give some new players an opportunity to play on the stream. So instead of 1-3 blinds, the blinds tonight are 1-2. The dollar doesn't seem like a big difference, but trust me, it does make a difference when it comes to the bet sizing, the raise sizing, everything like that. But more importantly, this game does have a cap on it. the maximum buy-in is $500 and the minimum buy-in is $100. So we do see some new faces here on the stream, and obviously, as the case with anytime you sit down to play poker, you're not going to play quote-unquote perfect poker. Nobody ever does. But the only question is, are you going to play 99% perfect or 50% perfect? And Edgar flopping trips here. Simon with the flush draw. Simon going to check his flush draw. Those are 2 queens on the board. Well, even if it wasn't 2 queens, he has top 2 pair, but I believe it is 2 queens on the board. There's the queen of clubs. Freddie Lay betted 35 here for some reason. Yeah, the queen of hearts. So the king of hearts is actually the queen of hearts. I don't like this raise here. So Edgar does win the pot. Might have been able to win a little bit more if he played it slow, but hard to get mad when you win the pot. So Edgar up over $300 now. But I guess getting back to my point about the perfect poker, I mean, obviously tonight, this is going to be far from perfect. This is low stakes poker.
Yeah.
But everybody has been here before.
Yeah.
The big thing is you want to learn from your mistakes. But even more importantly, a wise man learns from the mistakes of others. So I'm sure you're watching at home or at work or wherever you may be watching it. Think it to yourself. Maybe this guy's making a mistake. Maybe you're right. So 3 ways we go to a flop. Pocket 3's in the lead right now. Edgar hitting the ace. Freddie hitting the jack. And Freddie Lay gonna bet 15, getting a quick call from Edgar. Cinjun Asian should get out of the way. Cinjun Asian should get out of the way. But he's gonna get sticky. Only 1 out available for him as Edgar has a 3 in his hand. Diamond coming on the turn, giving Freddie Lay a straight draw and a flush draw. And he's gonna bet 20 now, clapping his hands. Cinjun Asian doesn't believe him. Freddie Lay gonna wind up with 2 pair. So Freddie Lay trying to make it back. $80 at a time. Winning $133 pot. Down $884 for the stream.
All right, guys. So bad news for y'all.
What happened?
That guy's not gonna bring no more hands.
Hey.
That guy and the guy next to him. They started pointing at each other.
Hey, so what
All
time
right,
is
let's go. I'm up too. I'm up too. Huh?
What time is it? What time do you see that?
After 12. I'll go.
7.
Freddie with the suited one gapper, also known as the Michael Strahan. Gets a quick call here from Alex with the ace-6.
I don't know how to play the hand. He's already even.
Yeah,
He's up 100.
Right now he's up.
He's up like 150.
He's up 264.
Yeah, he's sitting there for 4.
King high flop. Nobody with the king. Fletcher with the 10 has the best hand.
You about to get up.
Freddie Lay gonna check.
5 bets 25.
Bottom pair betting here.
2 calls and 4 calls.
Freddie Lay making the call. He has bottom pair as well, but only has a 4 kicker.
2 pairs.
Oh, baby.
4 checks. 5 checks.
He's not coming.
It does go check all the way to Fletcher. Fletcher does check behind, and we will see a river 3 ways. Fletcher gonna wind up with the best hand here. Freddie betting $2.
$2.
And he's already acting like he's winning the pot here. He is not gonna win the pot.
5 calls.
Oh, Fletcher raising here. Nice raise from Fletcher. Oh, Freddie making the call.
5 calls.
Good call.
Oh, yeah.
A 10.
That's it.
9 kicker.
So Freddie Lay thought
And that, guys, is how you
that Fletcher needed a spade and missed his flush draw. How much is Fletcher up?
You had a 10 too?
Ain't none.
You had a 10 also? What you have? 10 what?
Yeah, Fletcher up $283. Cajun Asian no longer up $1,000,
Yeah.
Hey, remember when
up
you put-
$985.
25.
25 cents. Hey, we were at
I
fucking
was still
Peacocks.
charge you, Wade.
We were at Peacocks when it first opened like in 2007. Nah, when did it open?
It was a long time, yeah, like around that, yeah.
2009.
Is that a read?
$30 reach out.
It's a
Oh,
read?
hey, hey, big dog.
Read.
Oh yeah, how much? What is that? Yeah, 60.
Oh, we got a triple straddle here.
It was the one in Edinburg.
So,
You're talking about the one
2013.
downtown? Yeah, no, the
So
one in Edinburg.
2013.
Edgar with the
I think it was
nines.
No,
Like
I
14.
think like
Gonna
14,
fold
15.
the
No,
nines.
like- yeah, like 15.
Bro,
And he knows he should have at least called there.
1 call.
Bro, that's when they used to get super slammed.
bro, it's like, he's in the bar.
Yeah, because I always had VIP everywhere. I always,
Hey, give me a fucking beer. And he's all
yeah,
like,
you know the guys in the back over there that don't spend money, you know, want to be in the front, but they cannot. Because
So it is showing the action is still on Edgar, but we see that he folded. As a matter of fact, everybody on that side of the table has folded. And Freddie Lay gonna make the call.
dog, you owe me 50 cents, dog. You're 650.
hey, shit ain't free around here, right?
Check a bet, Fletcher.
Fletcher with the 5 deuce of hearts. First time looking at his hand. We'll check his option and we will go
I mean, shit ain't free, right?
3 ways to a $180 pot.
You know what I'm saying? He's stealing. Yep.
And Fletcher gonna hit trips.
He's technically stealing.
4 bets 35.
Freddie Lay bluffing at the pot here with ace high. Does Fletcher just call?
Hey, that's when he used to get gotcha.
Who was it? Peacocks in
Yeah, over there to the university by Draft House. Right next to Draft House and the Monsters Car Wash, all that shit. Remember Monsters Car Wash?
I used to fuck
What? Like, what do you mean by fucking around?
Yeah, what's the monster?
Does Fletcher raise or just call? I like a call,
shows there, actually.
especially once seat 5 holds here.
Nobody knows
You go
about my
watch the show
show.
and you get a free car wash.
Stop. Hey, come to my show, get a free car wash. Hey, chill.
Yeah.
College.
Oh, Fletcher announces all in.
He went up there and fucking performed.
And Freddie Lay called him with just ace high.
Gotcha. You're good, bro.
Ray Lay gonna need a lot of help. Uh-oh. One outer.
3.
So Fletcher taking down the $535 pot, and I think that's gonna do it for Freddie Lay. Losing over $1,000 tonight in this 1-2 game.
Yes, he's out.
He broke it to get a sharp edge.
So we will have no,
He's out too.
our,
He's out too.
the big blind was
Now
supposed
we
to be
both
Freddie Lay. So he is out, which means seat 5, and Opala will be the big blind, as he is down over $600. Fletcher with the 8-7 should be calling here, maybe raising.
Hey,
Nope.
Rivas. Hey, did I just send you home? Wow, later. Later.
Action on Fletcher.
Oh, you know, that's it.
Fletcher put it on the race to 15. Does get folded around to Set, who puts on the min race.
Hey,
And we do have somebody taking seat 4.
come on now. Hey, come. Hey, come.
Ace 10 of hearts for Cajun Asian. He makes the call, and we got ourselves an all-in here. Jack 7 of hearts going all in for 97. Seat number 4 getting taken.
92? Sorry, 97. You said all in? Nine goes all in?
How much?
Oh, Set also all in here. And we are not making it to hand number 90. Cajun Asian going to make the fold. He folds the best hand. Had both his opponents dominated. Had the hearts dominated and the king dominated.
Jack's over there?
He has jacks. And you folded hearts?
Alright, number action.
Oh, Cajun Asian would have flopped 2 pair. Cajun Asian folding the winner.
You get spades? Let's see that fucking flop. No.
And we're going to lose another player. All right, production crew just sending me a text that the last hand is going to be hand number 87. So we do have 4 hands to go tonight. 4 more hands to go tonight. And we do have a new player sitting down.
Name, what do you want to do? C-H-A-Y-T-O-N.
Oh, baseball.
Over there, I just had a king. All I need is a 10.
Gets it on the river. He gets it on the river.
So I believe his name is Shaitan,
King high, all in.
I was like,
rocking the Vaqueros hat. I like it.
What am I?
I haven't had any hits.
I hate when that happens.
King 10 suited, I got a new shirt.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, my bad. That's the second time we did that. 4, 6, postcards.
4, 6.
Back to back. I guess I'm up.
3 calls.
I got him in.
I'm out, eh? You felt
And we got somebody taking seat 5 now as well.
7 calls.
Come on now, bro.
This game looks like it's getting juicy.
Bro, I've tested him at every level. He don't want to call it in
I
here.
think you're the button, actually. Nice. Oh, you sure? No, I think.
Hey.
No. Sorry.
All right, so 3 hands to go tonight. And looks like we have Chubbs coming in for the minimum 100. I can almost guarantee you we're gonna have an all-in before the end of the stream.
Edgar's playing, yeah, he is. He's throwing in their slow slugs in there. Like little jabs.
Little gems.
Everybody except Simon in the green. Fletcher with the $10 button straddle. Edgar making the call from the small blind.
You lose one hand, it's over.
85 offsuit.
Yeah, but if I lose one hand,
Simon Collin with the suited king. Cajun Asian with the suited connectors.
but they're not playing, so it doesn't matter.
Suited ace for Chayton. Chubbs with the queen 4 playing his first hand. And Fletcher put it on a small raise here with the king jack off. And that's going to get rid of nobody. Edgar with the 9s again. This time he does make the call. Last time he folded the 9s. And this is probably going to bring everybody in. I don't see anybody folding for $25 more. And right as I say that, the Cajun Asian throws his cards in the mug.
No.
Suited ace for Chayton. Makes the call. Chubbs does the same.
I only called because he done. I was going to go
So 7-8 of spades is what the Cajun Asian folded. He folded earlier the ace 10 and he would have scooped the big pot.
I did.
Oh, Cajun Asian would have flopped trips.
One.
So what was the team?
27, 14. Yeah.
27, 14,
No,
7?
no, 34, 17.
So 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1.
How would you win?
300. I did a deal with Kike though for 100.
Oh, you did?
All in.
Chayton betting the ace here. Chubbs going all in with the 4. Chubbs is actually out in front right now.
There's a table right there, Fletcher.
I know, but I'd rather have it here. Partner, if I drop it, I'll fucking just pay. Look at my stack. Come on,
You're looking for the whole table? You're gonna fuck up the whole table.
loud. I pay. Look at this shit. The fuck?
So Edgar folded 9s earlier, not folding this time. He has the best hand.
Partner, chill. Hey,
Simon gonna have to let go of his hand, and does Chayton call the extra $30? Put out a bluff there with the ace high, got raised, but it's only $30 more for him to call, and he will make the call.
There was like 20 of us, right? There was like 20 of us there.
Chubbs does not like this.
Any corner you turn to, you
Any
turn
corner,
to.
I scooped every night.
8 or 7
Really?
for the Cajun Asian.
I don't be there. I was there one night.
I left Monday. But every night I wanted to.
Would imagine it's gonna go check, check.
On the one, in the 1-2 way.
I don't know how.
And there's the ace. So Chayton's first hand gonna be a winner. I did say we were probably gonna see an all in.
I don't know how. I got so fucked.
And Chubb's gonna be rebuying. I don't know if it's gonna be for 100 or if it's gonna be for 500.
Yes or no? Because I sat down.
Gonna be for 100. 2 more hands to go.
Yeah, Georgie.
No,
They're buying 5. They're buying
No,
5.
I'm buying one, but I need more chips.
Hey, it's max 5, Georgie.
No, now. I know. I'm doing 100, but I don't want
I just realized that he is the one that's supposed to end the stream for me.
Verdes. Todos verdes.
No, you're winning.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You're winning voting, partner.
No, I'm not drinking.
You turned it 5. You turned triple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, we will
Oh,
though,
yeah.
for sure. What do you think?
And you have to barely fold me like against. Come on. Against I know
Hey,
you
he
did that.
texted me.
I texted him.
What's
What's Settle doing?
Like, what's happening?
I flopped the 5 and a wheel.
Yes, and
turned
you
trips.
turned trips and you folded. He had 10, and it was 5, 4, 10, and turned 5. Why would you fold? Oh no, it was 5, 9. 594 or something like that.
Yeah, 9.
594 and
Just have
35.
10 chips on
Yeah,
it.
get 10.
$5.
Is that he plays so tight? How much
He
do
was
you have?
winning though.
Lalo, right?
He was. He was winning though. He was winning.
Plays real streams, but
Doesn't matter. Fucking pick up fucking 5 on the fucking. You can pick up 5 on the
Hey,
fucking
dude, he's asking those.
river. Cost on his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and you know what? I'll
And then-
watch the streams.
and then you need to watch the Destination Stream
Seven races
because
to
honestly, I was just. Honestly, you're not invited to the RGV and
Yeah,
Corpus
I'm on
Christi.
the JV now.
Yes, brother. We got Kivas before you.
Okay. All right.
Hey.
I'll try to upgrade.
Okay, work your game up.
We should have come the other way. Take this.
Yeah.
Another multi-way pot. Edgar with the queens.
Yeah.
What'd you get? TJ, how was it? Come on, that's just over there.
Hurry up, Doc. It's on you.
What is it? What is it? It's playing on the street. What is it?
Hey, no phones.
46.
So 2 more hands to go. The second to the last hand here shaping up to be nice.
4.5.
4 ways we go, and the ace arrives for Canelo.
311.
EPO starts like at fucking 10 and goes at 12.
And Canelo slides 100 right out.
A lot of people will watch it.
Can't see anybody calling. Set with the 6s. There's a 7 on the flop, not a 6.
How much is that?
Because you're folding the winners, bro.
Folding the winners.
You can't win if you're folding winners, no.
Bro.
Wait, hold on. Would he have dealt? Or they would have stuck out on him?
I mean, I don't know. We didn't get to the river.
Oh, like he was folding and the hand was over?
Bro, he had turned to pair on a hand. Like, it was like...
Editor with the queens.
Straight draw, whatever, but
Does not like the ace.